squad. Y'all ready? Let's go. What up, y'all? Welcome. What's up, Class Grooves? What's up, Maximus? Welcome. Good night tonight. Come on, sign in, baby. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. Doom, 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 doom. I feel like that 2.5 minutes went by too fast. How you guys doing tonight? Hope you guys are all doing well. I was working on a video out here in this room, so I'm kind of streaming out here tonight because, you know, it is what it is. It's crazy how it kept playing another track, and then it was like, this time we're not going to play another track after we're done. We do what we want. We do what we want. Whatever. We're going to play something, though. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Can y'all hear me all right? I've never used this mic before. This is the first time I've used this mic. Bush doof, bush doof. What's up, Perry? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. Brother pulled out the wireless mics tonight. Oh, oh, oh. Send them tracks over, baby. Let's go. Nah, no news on the Machine 3.0. I don't have any information. That's not even cap. That's not even me just saying that. That's for real. I don't have any information on it. Obviously, I mean, most of y'all know I get a lot of the info on the low, but I have no information at all on the Machine 3.0. I do want one though. I do whenever the new machine drops. I do want one. You know what I'm saying? I do want a machine, but you know, I don't have one. I don't even have one at all, so when one comes out, though, I would like it. I'm not even going to hold y'all. All right, let's see. We'll play another track, I guess. Send some music over, and I'm ready to listen to y'all's beats. What does this sound like? Oh, this beat was hard. saying? I do feel a little weird holding this wireless mic. I'm gonna be holding this all night. I got another mic out here too, though. But you know what I'm saying? I wanted to rap a little bit tonight. Maybe I'm gonna rap to somebody's beat if it's fire. So I had to grab a wireless. How does the mic sound though? This is the first time I've ever used this mic. I just got these mics. It's not gonna be like a condenser or nothing. Bet. I think these they either just came out or they're about to come out. They're pretty fire though. They're all metal. They're nice. They're nice mics. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. Let me tell y'all something funny. So, let me turn this down a little bit. As I'm setting up this stream, I was a little bummed because I was like, I don't have like a mic stand. I know that sounds stupid, but I gave my mic stands to my cousins because I have the little arm in my studio. So whenever I record, I use that arm. So I don't really use mic stands. So I gave all my mic stands to my little cousins. And tonight I was like, I'm gonna stream in the living room, but I want to use my condenser mic because I might want to rap. But I have nowhere to clip the mic arm that I have to anything. It won't fit on any table or nothing I have out here. It took me like 15 minutes. I was like, nigga, you got 2 different sets of wireless microphones. Why don't you just hook up your wireless microphones and use those tonight? You know what I'm saying? And see what that sounds like on the stream. So, yeah. And then the process of getting the mic set up, it's like, the stupidest stuff is I have so much music stuff that I have like everything that I need. So like as I'm going through the process of trying to get everything set up, I keep like, I need this chord. I got it in the room. I need this chord. I got it in the room. So it's just funny. Just kind of funny. So let me see how many tracks I got in. Let's see if we got enough tracks in right now to get the party rolling. Appreciate everybody in here who's in here. All right, we got enough tracks in. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got 3. So I need a couple more tracks. I appreciate you, Perry, for hopping in here. You don't got to send no more for a minute though, because I'm gonna go. I'll come back and play tracks, but I want to play through everybody once at first. What's up, Gio? If I haven't said what's up to you and you're in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Come say what's up. You know what I'm saying? Say what's popping. Beat Brew, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, send a track over, you know what I'm saying, so I can listen to it. I'm ready to go. Send them tracks over. Let's go. I'll play one more track, and then we'll get into some tracks, hopefully. Let's see here. I always typically like this beat. All right, Perry, you're good. You're good, my dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't send no more tracks. You said 4. I mean, I ain't trying to be a hater, but I'm only going to play so many tracks. So, I'm assuming by the time once we get going, I'm not going to be able to get back to 4 tracks. So you're good. You're good. Let me see here. I appreciate it though. I don't want to make it sound. I'm not trying to be an asshole or a dick or talking no shit or nothing like that. Y'all know when I go hard. So if I'm telling you I'm not going hard, I'm really not trying to go hard. No, maybe it was Brass Demo. I'll play one more track and then we'll get right into it. Maybe. Desktop. I feel like I have the beat on here though. I feel like I've listened to it on here before. This movie. Talk about a horrible DJ, right? This guy doesn't keep the party going. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Fuck it. I'm gonna play this. Me and 2 Cypher. Y'all know what it is. This is a super rough mix. Yeah.
Pink rose, dirty clothes, feel the flow for 30 rows. I got the essence of kings, you got the smell of dirty hoes. Maybe your garden in heavy effort, this murder road. I could further boast, but prefer to toast with a third of smoke.
Tis but a scratch. What's up, Dub? I called you back yesterday, brother.
Can't tell me, Nathan, I'm seeing the sheep you heard.
I got that fantasy shit going tomorrow, man. I was just busy.
My job's to damage these rappers, so I'm looking to injure mo. Have them red, seeing stars like the flag out in Singapore.
I only waited till today, too, brother. The liquid is rolling through the system.
Gets too deep, they pulling out like some centerfolds. Pocket watching Ric Flair, what you counting my figure for? Authentic to a T, that's why they loving this nigga, bro. I'ma keep the peace, but got a problem, I'm with it, though. You better come correct it, get bam, bam, no Bigelow. Got him fucked up, like Pookie, stay rock. Control the ball, I'm the one that moves the play clock. Rock jock, J-Hawk, nah, I'm Mookie Blaylock. And mommy swear to God, I'm a plumber the way I lay cock. I'm out here looking like Mayweather, the way that I sway yops. I'm direct, so if you got it, it wasn't a straight shot. Too many people lose their focus while I try to stay locked on this music every day. When I die, I'll take a day off.
I got gang B, they can't tame me. Motherfucker pay me. These ain't handouts, watch how I hand it out where they can't be. These marks getting cussed on the block, see me, I can be. I'ma sit a center down so these fuck niggas can't stand me. We so all about that dinner now until I can't eat. I can't speak for you, but I'm on posters like a stamp beat. I can't speak for you, but I nail that braille if you can't see. Just so you can feel a nigga fed up like a full pantry.
Hip hop in its purest of form, nigga, I need that. Take it to the back of your head, call it a relapse. Now I'm back to smacking these rappers. Started.
It's good, Rogue. I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. Hope all's well.
No CPAP and excellent specimen. Time to let them thoughts settle in. The music they peddling to your brain is a detriment. Let me say it so elegant. I'm the change in your regimen. In the room, I'm the elephant dropping shit. Call it that excrement.
Y'all want to see how egregious my living room is looking right now? Because I think I was saying a second ago, the only reason I'm out here streaming here is because I was going to work on a video. Let me show y'all how egregious my living room looks right now, though. It's kind of fire, though. So I got like, I got to make sure I don't show y'all nothing y'all can't see because there may or may not be a keyboard in here that doesn't come out until later on this month. But look, I got stage speakers over here as my surround sound, and then I'm working on I can't see. Hold up. I got keyboards and shit out here. So I got keyboards, monitors, fucking pedals and shit. And then the computer wouldn't be here unless I wasn't streaming and shit. But I got a mixer underneath my TV. My living room is freaking out of control, bro. Out of control right now. I was having a good ass afternoon. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Now it's all fucking blurry. Come on, track me, bitch. There we go. All right. Yeah, my living room's out of control right now. How many motherfuckers you know who got PA speakers as their surround sound? That's wild. What's up, Creaxon? Welcome. Let me say what's up to everybody who's hopped in here. Brain Damage, welcome. All right, well, I'm pretty sure I got tracks in, man. So let's go ahead and listen to some of y'all's music. I will be able to switch the screen in here in a little bit. I was working on some stuff earlier, so I have to charge my MacBook all the way up because my MacBook is powering everything. So once my MacBook powers all the way up, actually, I could probably turn this computer on and use it to look at the chat. It's going to die, though. So I'm going to play the first track. As I play the first track, I'm going to fire at my other computer so I can go back and forth between the screens. Let me go ahead and give you guys some love as you guys are hopping in here, though.
It feels so lovely to be here tonight. What a beautiful Lord. Give yourselves a round of applause. You're so lovely. Everyone's so lovely.
Everyone's so lovely. Old man Banta, what's good, brother? DT Fluker, what's up, my dude? It's been a minute. All right, so I got some tracks in now, so we're going to go ahead and start right off with Perry. Need More Time, Remix 1. Let's go.
How much time
That like. It's pretty fire. Wally Dank, what's good, bro? I can't even tell y'all what's going on in my life right now. If I told y'all, y'all would just look at me and shake my head. Most of y'all probably already know what's going on in my life right now. Woo! Fire track though, man. I don't have no critiques. I feel like the mix was good. I like all the scratches. I like everything that was going on in there. I should have pissed before I started the track. I am gonna have to piss real quick. But I think this is fire. I don't have no critiques on it. It's something that I would listen to. It's like kind of got an old school, groove to it, like a late 90s. You know what I'm saying? Kind of just like a DJ Premier, like just scratch beat. I'm going to play that again real quick. Give me like 30 seconds so I can take this piss. And then we bike like we never left. Sorry about that, y'all. Didn't have to go until now. I'm going to take y'all with me and talk shit, though. They should have never gave this nigga a wireless mic because he's just in the bathroom talking shit. No, I ain't going to take y'all with me. Y'all don't want to hear me piss. I'm going to set this motherfucker down real quick. All right, I'm back. Back like I never left. Let's go. Good track though, Perry. Good track. All right, let's see here. Up next, we have Maximus. Maximus place card. Thanks, bro. Salute. Let me know what you think. We fitting to do that. You know what's funny? You know how I always tell y'all you got to listen and you got to I got to get used to these headphones and all this other stuff. It's funny that I plug these headphones in that I've been getting used to listening to again, but I'm so familiar. I'm more familiar with the way that they sound in this UA Vault interface than the Heritage Audio one, because the Heritage Audio's AD conversion is so good. It just makes them sound so much crisp and so different. Not to insult this UA Vault, it's very good. It's very good interface for the price, but I'm more used to this sound. Hey,
New Maximus.
Hey.
Ain't never met nobody so cool.
Come on. Yep.
So cool.
Ah.
Ain't no one give it to you like I do. I love it when we kick it. It's true.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
So tell me one thing truthfully. We would never be anything. Don't wanna be a place God for you. Because I deserve more.
That drop is kind of muddy.
Be a place God for you. If I'm not what you look.
It sounds good, but it's muddy.
Wanna be a place God for you. For you. For you. Place God for you. For you. Don't wanna be a place God for you. For you. For you. Place God for you. For you. Don't wanna be sure what you got in your head. Your head. Your head. Your head. Your head. Your head. Just be honest if you got another man. Another man. Another man. Another man. Another man. There's something I can't seem to understand. I can't understand. Think you had me hanging by a string. Didn't know I knew everything. Don't wanna be a place God for you. Because I deserve more. Don't wanna be a place God for you. If I'm not what you're looking for. Don't wanna be a place God for you. For you. For you. Place God for you. For you. Don't wanna be a place God for you. For you. For you. Place God for you. For you. Don't wanna be. Didn't play your cards right. Actions gave me foresight. There's no need for me to fight. Things will work out alright. Your plans were only for you. Didn't really think it through. Now you're looking like a fool. For me, you have to be true. Because I deserve more. Don't wanna be a place God for you. If I'm not what you're looking for. Don't wanna be a place God for you. For you. For you. Place God for you. For you. Don't wanna be a place God for you. For you. For you. Place God for you. For you. Don't wanna be.
Yeah, bro. I think that the song was straight. Just the mix needs to be a little bit better. So like, it feels like some of the instrumentation's a little bit loud in certain parts, and it feels like since all of the melodic pieces are loud, and then like the bass, I might find a different bass that's similar. So a lot of times, Maximus, I know you've been around. I know you make a lot of music, bro. So it's never an insult. It's always love with you, my boy. I would find a better bass that's the same bass that you don't have to do a lot of sculpting to, because once that bass comes in, it's mudding up everything else. And then since everything else is loud, everything is kind of clashing. And so it doesn't allow for the vocal to shine like the vocal should shine. And then it doesn't make for a very dynamic mix. So I would just go back and re-level everything and get everything tight, and then fix it. Because the track's fire. The track's a fucking banger. You know what I'm saying? Like it gives that late 1990s, early 2000s vibe. And I'm old. I'm 43, so that's the vibe I want to hear. I ain't gonna say R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna talk about R. Kelly. But it's a good vibe though. You know what I'm saying? It gives me like a high five vibe. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. It gives me a vibe like that. Good track. It just needs a little bit of work on the mix, bro. All right. So up next we got Gio Anat, aka Anat Gio. No, I'm just playing. But Bap, what is it? Boom Bap Beat, Band Lab. Let's go. Oops. How you gonna take the beat down? Why y'all be doing that shit to me, bruh?
Bruh.
Run.
All right. Well, I guess Gio, send me another beat, my boy. I don't know what happened there. Up next, I got Beat Brew Music. You know what I'm saying? Lifestyle. Is it my lifestyle? But get it, but gotta get it, but candy. Come on, let's go.
I love you, Bobby.
feel like this could be a little bit louder. What's up, Flary? Appreciate that. I need a kick too, and if there is a kick, I need a stronger kick because it just feels like it's just bass. Like this beat needs a kick. So like when you're listening to the beat, you know, as the first thing I said was the beat's not loud enough, but I feel like maybe now that after I listen to the whole beat, it feels like it's not loud enough because there's no kick that's coming through that's smacking, and that's like the dynamic that it's missing. It's missing that low to mid frequency that would fill out the rest of the beat, because I feel like the melody's loud enough, I feel like the bass is deep enough, the snare hits right, you know what I'm saying, the perks and everything go. I just feel like, I know we're in an era where it's a struggle, but to figure out whether we want to put kicks and stuff. Well, not for me, I'm putting a kick on everything, but I know there's a lot of hip hop beats and stuff that are coming out without kicks and stuff, but you got to have the right bass for that, and this isn't the right bass to not have a kick. So I feel like a kick would take this beat to the next level. I think that's just what it's missing. It's just like a strong kick, you know, to blast through, you know. Let me know, am I right or am I wrong, chat? Put a 1 in the chat if I'm right, put a 2 in the chat if I'm wrong, put a 3 in the chat if you don't know. All right, guys, up next we got Tiz But a Scratch, boom bap, free type beat. Let go. I feel like I've heard this one. I think I like this one though. Give me some words in the chat and I'll kick a freestyle for y'all. Come on, give me some words. Perk Dippity Dog, what's up, my guy? Yeah, give me some words in the chat. I feel like rapping. Yeah, come on. For sure, for sure, for sure. Yo, 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 you can catch the lightning, I'm Pikachu, and I don't really care, man, I'm running through the competition cause they can't get with me. I'm still coming in this thing just like Whitney Houston, we got a problem, and it's from a sky. Niggas talking shit, but don't you know I'm hella high, low rider. Yes, kick, kick, I'm like float, 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 flow rider. Cataract, something, something, something on the beat. Motherfuckers talk shit and you can catch a messing up just a little bit. Now let me run that back. I ain't rapped in a minute. I ain't freestyled in a minute. Let me get my stuff going. I ain't freestyled in a minute. Y'all can crack jokes though. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Ghetto Styles, my dude. We need to collab, Brody. We need to do a collab for real. Yo, all right. Check. Yo, check. Yo, man,
I got the bounce like it's basketball. Y'all know every time I spit the flow so raw. Just like I'm Peter Griffin, I'm still coming through. Every flow I spit's ripping. I eat these motherfuckers like greens. Matter of fact, I eat them like they some black eyed peas or some beans. I'm in this bitch, you know I rep it. I don't really care, I rip flows every second. Yes, catch me out the trap door, trapping. Here's a little sack, macking. Motherfuckers talk shit, see that I'm attacking. I hit them with a hammer, put them in a slammer. You know what I'm saying? I am fly saying, ah, my God, my brain can't catch up with my mouth tonight. We got it though, Yo, 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 yo. I'm so cold, man, I'm Jason Tatum. I'm so cold, man, I'm Channing Tatum. Get it? Both sides, they love me. Y'all might not get it. Both sides, they love me. I'm talking about the ladies, the men's. I'm still coming through. Oh, pause. Oh, I gotta stop. I'm done rapping after that for a second. I didn't mean it like that. That's a big pause. Hey yo. Let me get back into the groove. I ain't freestyled in a minute. I ain't freestyled since the last time I freestyled on stream. But y'all know, if y'all be around, y'all know I'm gonna get it. I wanted to play it back though, so I wanted to listen to a little bit of this mix. Ghetto Styles, what you think about MPC3? I didn't get to watch your video. I popped up in my feed today, but I was working on some shit. Hey, this shit takes me right back to Mob Deep and shit. Or no. This is like a Capone and Noriega type beat. Perk knows I'll rap for like 3 straight hours and not stop. Come on. Oh my God, I don't even know how my life be the way it be, dog. I'm telling y'all, man. I need to write a book. My life be like a movie. My life be like a fucking movie, bro. If I could tell you about the texts that are going down right now, y'all be like, how did this shit happen, frick? I don't know. Like something, how did that happen? I don't know. I can't tell you how it happened, but it happened. And she fine too. Fire beat, bro. I mean, the mix could use a little bit of work. It could use like a little bit of oomph in the maximizing, but it looks like it's 11 months old. So send that shit to me. Let me get that beat. To write a track with that dude 2 Cypher. You already know 2 Cypher can rap. Send that shit to me. I'll see if I can we'll do a split or something, you know what I'm saying? But send that to me, because I know or at least I know somebody who can rap to that shit. Oh. Man, no, I ain't texting J-Lo. I ain't like that. It ain't a movie like that, but she fine too. And she got at me. That's the craziest shit. I was just sitting at home chilling. Didn't even know she existed. I know she does now, though. Good beat, though. Good beat. Just needs a little better mix, but good beat. Very good beat. Oh, somebody PayPal me, too, so I think I got a super chat. I'm going to have to piss again. Sorry, y'all. Don't worry though. We got a long stream tonight. I'm gonna be on for hours tonight. So we're gonna be doing this for a while. So I'm not just getting off after an hour or something. I'm gonna be on all night. I'll probably be on till like 10 or 11 at least my time. So, this motherfucking bitch ass nigga. Look, man, when I tell y'all about motherfuckers on the internet
Hey, don't trust nobody. If you get on the internet and you get in this space, don't trust nobody. Cause niggas hate on you, and I'm not gonna go there. But don't trust nobody on this internet space. If you don't know him in real life, if you don't meet him in real life, don't trust him. Once you meet him in real life, you could probably trust him a little bit more. Don't trust none of these motherfuckers on the internet. All these motherfuckers be fake. All right, up next we got Wally Dank, 1980s type beat. Nope. I gotta come back because I got a super chat. I got a super chat from Perk Dog, and then somebody sent me a PayPal. So the PayPal is next after that. But yeah, man, don't trust none of these niggas on the internet because these niggas on the internet be acting like fucking girls. I'm just checking. I'm play Perk's track as I check to see who PayPal me. Let's go. The people that y'all think are the realest people in this space be the fakest motherfuckers in this space. For real. Full real. The fakest motherfuckers in this space. Perk is not playing, but I trust you, so I'm going to download it and I'm going to play it. Sometimes it be acting funky. And if I wanted all the drama, I would be a nigga who would make like expose videos about some of the niggas that revere in this space. Did you remix this? I think I heard this. Oh yeah, you remixed this. I got you. All right. Hey, Joseph Dwyer, it's 10 for the super chat, so you got to send 5 more. Give me some words. Give me some words. Give me some words. I'll rap to this. Yeah, check that. All right, we got this. Yeah, it says Dobie. I think it meant Adobe. I'm still up in this bitch, man. Yes, I'll score just like I'm Kobe. Oh no, Froby, sticking out in these streets. Niggas is talking all that shit, but they can't fuck with me. I'm the peeps. Yes, sir, I'm nasty when I'm spitting these rhymes. Motherfuckers is stepping close. They can't mess with your boy. That didn't rhyme, but I'll bring it back just like whoa. Niggas is talking all that shit, but just like bombs, I explode. Ninjas get chopped right in their neck. I don't care, skinny nigga, but still I will flex. Take a tech, motherfucker, I wreck every time. And I don't care, every time I spit's a nasty ass line. I'm a cowboy like Emmitt Smith, and I'm all up in this bitch. And don't you know that I smoke spliffs? Like the rep, you can get blessed. Niggas is talking that shit till text hit they necks. And I don't care, nigga, I will wreck a track. Leave these niggas tossed in the ocean. And I don't care, cause I'm in the coast and I'm floating. And I really don't care, all these chicks in motorboating. They call me something, don't you know I'm all up in this. I got that motion, y'all niggas fucking love it. You know what I'm saying? My style, you couldn't dub it. Just like the Packers, these niggas suck. I'm all up in this bitch and I'm just trying to catch a dollar, catching bucks. Uncle Ruck, I don't fuck with them. I'm all up in this bitch, real niggas fuck with them. Eminem, he cool sometimes, but I'm still so sick and I'm nasty with the rhymes. I got a little bit of riz, you can call me Kaisenet. Niggas talking shit, but I'm all up at your neck. I wreck. I said it once and I'll say it again. I'm all up in this bitch, man. I'm trying to catch Benjamins. No chains on the neck. Niggas talking shit, I'm trying to come through and wreck your set. Y'all know some. All up in this bitch, I'm some. Herpes, these niggas got the drip. I don't really care, don't bang, I'm no crip. Nah, I bang, but I'm still no crip. I don't really care flows, man, you know I rip. This motherfucker said herpes. I didn't even know what, that shit caught me off guard, doggy. How does the mic sound though? How does the mic sound when I'm rapping? Because I've never used this mic before. It's the first time I ever used this mic. I'm gonna probably use this video too in my review for the mic and shit like that. I think it's fire. I thought the mix was pretty decent before. I think I said before it was super distorted, but I think I said part of it too was the 50s verse, because you had to pull it off the internet, and when you pulled it off the internet, it kind of took a little bit of the luster away from the. It took a little bit of the luster off of the verse. You know what I'm saying? So off of his vocal, it was gonna be hard to fix that. So. I got you up next, Joseph Dwyer. I don't think the mix was bad though. I think the mix was good. I gotta piss one more time, y'all. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what's going on with my liver. Probably these drinks, and I even drank that much. I'm folded. I ain't drank all week. Y'all should be proud of your boy. I ain't drank all week. I drank one beer, and I was like, ooh, I'm already kind of tipsy, and that don't happen. You know what I'm saying? Like with me, that don't happen. It's about multiples. I'm gonna play that back real quick. I'm gonna go pee one more time, and I'm pretty sure I should be fine for a little bit at least. Sorry, y'all. I should have drained the main vein before I got on here. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna play this back though. Maybe if it plays. We bike. I think it's a fire ass beat though. You know what I'm saying? Good beat. Really good beat. If the teacher isn't back in 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave. I don't know if that's really a law, but you know. Do it if you got to. Did somebody else? It says I got Gio or not. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that, my boy. I got one person in front of you though, because that's not like a super chat, but you are up next because your track didn't play. So I got Josh Dwyer up next. I just got Josh. What was your? Are you in here? What's your? Man, this girl is feeling the shit out of me, bro. I'm saying I don't even know how to tell y'all this shit. I'm at a loss for words right now. Hold on. Let me change my face. I just got to make sure. I got to get the right name so I can play his music, you know. Joshua Dwyer. Is that the email name too? Because y'all never send me the same email name. It'd be like, your real name be like Joshua Dwyer, and then the email, oh, it is Joshua Dwyer. I was going to say, but the email be like ogkiller1@gmail.com and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how am I supposed to figure that shit out? All right, up next we got Joshua Dwyer. Made this beat a while back, never finished it, but want to come back to it. Let me know if you have any ideas. All right, let's go. Closer. Let's go. I used that sample before. That nice to meet you. I used that from RK before. It's a good start, though. Good start to the beat. I would change that high-pitched bell. Keep the melody, but change the sound. I would find a thicker hi-hat too. Good pattern though, good pattern, good pattern. A different bass here. Just a synth bass, just a regular synth bass here would be fire as fuck. Keep the brass. It's a fire beat, bro. Just need some sound selection differences. Pull the brass forward a little bit for it too, because it'll give it more of a classy feel, you know? All right, so yeah, man, I think the beat is straight. It's just the sound selection. So I would find like a different kind of like bell to pick, you know, for that high pitched bell that you had going on. I would find a thicker hi-hat, and then when the bass switches up, I would just get like a deep sub bass, or not sub bass, but a deep synth bass, and then run that shit. Like, this beat has a lot of potential. It's a nice beat. It's a good beat. As I listen, all of the patterns sound good. You know what I'm saying? Everything sounds good about it except for just some of the sound selection choices. So just go back there, and you don't need to add anything else. Like, you don't need to add any other melodies. You don't need to like change the arrangement. It's just picking the right sounds. And I think that beat would be fire. So I'm gonna only say this one time tonight, Flary. You gotta chill the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Don't get on my nerves again tonight. If you get on my nerves again tonight, I'm just gonna mute you. I'm gonna ban you. So chill. It's your turn when I gets to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people have super chatted, which I appreciated. That shit helps the channel. I'm not telling anybody to super chat. I never be like super chat, or I never say you got to pay to enter so I can listen to your beat like a lot of other people. I never say any of that shit. But what I am saying is, don't like keep telling me you sent a beat, or don't keep spamming me in my next, or when am I up, or motherfucker, you're up when you're up. You know what I'm saying? So just chill the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to chill the fuck out. You know, it's your turn when it gets to you, you know? You know, you weren't the first person here. There was other people here before you got here. So you're up pretty soon, but chill the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I will ban you from the chat. I'm going to say this one time. I don't like when other people's music is playing and it's somebody else's time to shine, when you're trying to steal their time to shine. I don't want to answer questions about when it's your track and it's your turn, when I'm trying to give somebody else a chance to shine and trying to help them and trying to make them better. You know, don't bug the fuck out of the person that's hosting the show, because then we get this awkward moment right here where I'm coming across as an asshole, but all I'm trying to do is listen to you guys' music and help y'all become better. Or if y'all don't need to be better, just showcase your music. You know what I'm saying? So chill the fuck out, bro. Don't piss off the person who's doing the stream. All right, Wally Dink, I'm back on you, my brody. I got you up next. Let's go. This is Dick McGuffin's doppelganger. Hey, 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 hey. He said, let the PP free. Pause. This sounds like a Dick McGuffin type beat, though. Y'all two make similar beats often. Not all the time, but often. I feel like you need another melody in here, though. But it reminds me of like an Among Us type beat music. You know what I'm saying? Type beat. Nah, I feel like it feels like a true crime stories. You know what I'm saying? Like as they got their magnifying glass out and they're looking at shit. You know what I'm saying? Or like, you know, Among Us or something like that. Like it builds suspense. It's like a Earthworm Jim. Oh, Ghetto Styles. I mess with you because you as old as I am. This nigga said Earthworm Jim and shit. You know what I'm saying? But nah, it's all right. It just needs like another melody or something so that the arrangement can change up and it can be a little more interesting. Not saying it's boring, but you know, obviously as we add more elements, it makes the beat more listenable and shit like that. So you never answer me, Ghetto Styles. I'm like, when are we gonna collaborate, brother? You know what I'm saying? If we don't follow each other on IG, shoot me the follow on IG. I'll shoot you the follow back. Let's collab. I really do want to collaborate with you. I really do fuck with your shit. I don't comment all the time and shit, but I watch a lot of your content more than you probably realize, you know? You're one of the people I watch on YouTube. And I don't even make NPC content like that, you know? I have an NPC and I mess with my NPC, you know, Key 37 and stuff. I'm just not as good as the rest of y'all with the NPCs. So it's like, why am I going to get on the internet and make, you know, poor NPC content where there's people like you and Av and shit like that out there and Lifted Noise and Malo? Y'all make good content, you know? So why would I, you know, I'll let y'all have y'all's lane. But if I fucking step my game up, y'all niggas better watch out. No, I'm just playing.
Bruh.
All right. So up next, good mix though. Good mix though. Good sound selection too. The sound good. The mix sounds good, bro. You know. And then up next, we got Dick McGuffin. You know what I'm saying? We got his doppelganger up next. Let's go. Shh. I see dead people. Oh, you better not put this out. Marvin Gaye's family gonna sue the shit out of you for this shit. Oh, you know what I'm saying? I know where you got that melody from. Akira Gold, what is up, brother? Welcome. I ain't seen you in forever. That's my fam too. Perk Dog was up in here a minute ago. Yeah, I hope all is well with you, brother. That's my guy. Pure Gold is good ass people, bro. I feel like this just needs something else too. Do 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 do. It just needs another melody in there, bro. It just needs something else. Yeah. Hey yo. Pause, Ghetto Styles. Pause, bro. I can't even repeat that. I might get canceled. And I'm cool with the gays, bro. Pause. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck is going on? How the fuck am I popping like this tonight? I can't even tell y'all what my life is like, bro. Because then I'm going to come across as a fucking... God damn. What in the fuck is going on today? I can't even tell y'all what's going on over here. Y'all be like, y'all wouldn't even believe this shit. You wouldn't believe it. It's unbelievable. The shit that goes on in my life is literally unbelievable. I don't even like talking about shit sometimes because it's like, it's unbelievable. The average person wouldn't, it's just unbelievable. I'd just be looking at my phone and it'd be like, it's crazy. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't even know how these people be finding me and be reaching out to me and shit. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, but I just think it needs another melody, bro, and I think it'll be good. It just needs another melody. As always, you have good mixes, you have good sound selection, all that other stuff. It just needs another sound or something in there. All right, up next, we got Flary Beats. See, now you're up, bro. All you gotta do is chill. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't have been a problem. One mortar. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Yeet, 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 yeet. To go get my light after this beat. I thought it was gonna be light long enough for me not to need a light. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get my light because it's starting to get dark. Yeah, it's a good beat, bro. I don't have any negative critiques on it. I feel like the EQ could be a little bit better to clear up space for all the sounds in the mix, but like slightly. Like I just feel like it's not muddy, but it's like it's on the cusp of it just needs a little bit of EQ to clear everything up. I feel like the beat was good, great sound selection. I think it was a good arrangement and everything. I think it was a dope beat, fire beat. I'm sorry I got to get up one more time, y'all. This is the last time I'm going to get up for a minute unless I got to piss again. But I got to go get my light because it's starting to get dark, but it's only like 5:30. But I figured there'd be enough light to last until at least, I guess it's 7:30, 7:15. I still got to go get a light, though. So y'all going to have to give me a second. I apologize again for getting up and leaving again. But like I said, I'm going to be streaming for a little bit tonight. So let me go ahead and get my my ring light so I can hook it up real quick. I'm going to just play a beat, and then I'll be right back. It's just going to take 1 second. And it might take a minute, but I got to go get a light because it's going to get dark here pretty soon. Sorry. This guy's unprofessional. He sucks. Get him out of here. We hate him. Boo this man. I'll be right back. All right, we bike. Does that look good? Talk about just throwing on a light setting and it looked all right. That's wild. I didn't even test that shit out. That shit look good. Let's go. We back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. That's dumb. It is dumb that I just put it on a random setting and it just brightened it up. That'll probably be good for the rest of the night. Maybe not. I don't know. We don't have those answers, Sway. But sorry about that, y'all. Let's get back to y'all, though. I apologize for that again. I can't stress that enough. Let me get the internet pulled back up. The intrawebs. Up next, I've got Udita Bandara. Pushed him. Let's go. Tiff, what's up, Miss Lady? Hope all is well with you. This beat goes hard already, I can tell. The drop better hit. I wish the drop would have hit a little harder. I need more from the drums on this one. The drums and the bass leave a little to be desired. I feel like the hi-hat's louder than the kick. That's never what we want. I should have grabbed another beer while I was up too. Yeah, I feel like on this one, my boy, the drums just leave a little to be desired. So, oh shit, I don't got the mic on here. You know, you can tell I'm used to normally streaming with the mic in front of me because I'm just talking and shit. But I feel like I'm trying to hook the power up to the other computer now so that it, you know what I'm saying, works properly. But I feel like the drums leave a little to be desired. So I feel like the kick doesn't hit like it should. I feel like the hi-hats are a little bit too loud. I feel like the bass needs to be a little bit stronger. You know what I'm saying? So I'm getting myself situated as well. I got to plug my vape in. This is a different setup for me, man. It's not like what I normally got going on, so y'all got to bear with me a little bit too. Because normally I could just plug my vape in to anything. You know, everything in my studio, I can plug shit everywhere, you know. Plug it into my freaking everything, you know. My couch, you know what I'm saying? I can plug shit into my couch in the studio, so I can plug stuff in everywhere. I don't have places to plug stuff here, and my vape's about to die, so y'all know I'm a heavy vapor. I do like the sound selection, though, with all the melodic pieces. So I think that all of the melodic pieces are good, but I think that you need to mix your drums a little better, maybe find the right drums. So maybe that kick drum wasn't the right kick drum, you know? But not a bad beat. So I'm not telling you to change any of the melodies or anything like that. I'm just would like to, I would just like for them drums and shit to hit a little bit harder. All right, so up next, I'm forgetting I got this mouse over here. Yeah, I know some of y'all have left, some of y'all have come. Do y'all want to see how egregious my living room looks right now? You know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm in the living room for this stream tonight because I'm gonna put together a video about guitar pedals and my synth, you know, why I like guitar pedals and synths and stuff. My favorite guitar pedals. I have my two favorite guitar pedals out here, you know. And if you know, you watch the channel and stuff a lot, you know, I do a lot of stuff with like synth and stuff like that. So I pulled it all out here because it's going to be easier to record a video, like top-down views and all that stuff out here versus in there because the synth rack is nice, but trying to set up a camera to see me so I can talk into the camera with the synth racks is very hard. It's not something that it's not I can't find a good angle to get everything how I want to. So whenever I do like demos, I'll probably just either do them out here or do them in my dining room because I don't, you know, I live by myself. So I have like another studio in the dining room too. Like my MPC is out there with some monitors, but I have those monitors in here right now. But this is what my living room looks like. Judge me if y'all want to. I got to be careful, though. I said it earlier. I got a keyboard that doesn't come out until the 27th of the month, so I can't show y'all that. So I got to make sure I don't get that in the picture. Otherwise, I'm going to get in trouble because I'm on a trade embargo. But as you see, this is what my living room looks like right now. You know what I'm saying? So, boom. Got these stage speakers as my damn surround sound and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, but then like right in front of me, I got synthesizers, I got monitors, I got fucking pedals and shit. My shit is out of control, bro. Like, how the fuck is your living room a studio? That shit's wild, bro. That shit's wild. But But that's kind of how I'm grandma boy radio. Pedals work like effects. You know what I'm saying? And so some people who don't use pedals and stuff like that, they're like, oh, well, you can just use, the effects in your computer. It's different. And it's a different feeling because once you start getting them and once you start messing with different shit, it doesn't feel the same. Like I may make similar sounding music, but the joy in making music isn't the same. You know what I'm saying? Like I enjoy making music however I can make music, right? I just love making music, And when I mess with pedals, it gives me a completely different joy. Like if I have a synthesizer and a pedal in front of me, it's different joy than making a beat just in my computer. So when you hear arguments on analog versus digital, listen to people who have analog and digital. Don't listen to somebody who's never used digital. Don't listen to somebody who's never used analog. Listen to somebody who's used both because they can tell you why it's nice for them. You know what I'm saying? So I enjoy using analog stuff because it's a feel. You get to feel everything. You can close your eyes and turn stuff, and I feel like you can get better mixes and you can do better stuff because you're actually using your ears versus looking at the computer screen and using meters and shit like that in order to get the sound that you want. So guitar pedals are cool because while a guitar pedal is, all effects are based off of guitar pedals. You know what I'm saying? So like a reverb is based off of a guitar pedal. Everything is based off of what used to be a analog effect for the most part. And so you start getting into trippy ass shit, like where you can modulate a bunch of crazy shit and do stuff like that. But yeah, they like for me, like right now I have this Take 5 synthesizer. And it's probably my favorite synthesizer. It's probably become my favorite synthesizer. And I'm going to walk away for 1 second and grab a beer, but I'm going to keep talking. So I have this Take 5 synthesizer. It's analog. It's fire. I love it. But the effects on the Take 5 are absolutely garbage. They are fucking garbage. They suck. They're trash. They're not good at all. Like none of the effects on that board are good. The best I could say for the effects on that board are they're okay. They're mid, right? So if you get a guitar pedal and then you start using a guitar pedal as effects, now you have fucking grade A effects on a grade A synth, and it like saves you a lot. So it's like it saves on like DSP on your computer. It's just dope, man. I don't know. I think it's just a dope feel. It's just fun. It's just fun. It's really fun. So I would recommend at some point, every producer at least try to use like guitar pedals and, analog gear because you might find out that you like it a lot. And even if you're not, I don't always play the keyboard like that. I'm not like a keyboard player or nothing like that. So it's not like I'm this great, key player, but you can MIDI everything out. So like you can basically program everything and then you can MIDI everything out. And I think that's dope, So I don't know. Boards and pedals and all that stuff is nice. And I'm telling you this from the perspective of somebody who has been like I started digital. I refused to use analog gear until maybe 2 years ago. And then I started using analog gear and I was like, oh my God, I see why people love this shit, So I'd recommend trying it out at least sometime in your life. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff with guitar pedals. Guitar pedals are fire. All right, so let's go ahead and get back to you guys' music though. Again, like I said, I'm gonna be on here for a while, so y'all ain't gotta worry about me just disappearing in a second or nothing like that. Y'all better send some more beats over. I only got a couple more beats in here. If y'all don't want me to play y'all's music tonight, told you I was gonna be here for a while. I was gonna be here like the Jacksons. All right, up next we got Geo with that boom bap beat. We're gonna try it again. Let's go. We bike, baby. We bike. I guess before I play this, what What do you have, Grandma Boy Music? What kind of do you have any hardware gear? I need to know that before I can suggest a pedal, and then I need to understand what kind of music you make, because that's important too. Because there's so many different kind of pedals. Because you have boutique pedals. I have different pedals that I use for different shit. You know, so like I have this X5 pedal, and the X5 pedal I would use for everything. You know, I think it's a really good pedal. It's a really good pedal, but you can only do one effect at a time. Versus the other pedal that I'm using with it is this M1 modulation echo pedal, and that pedal has like 6 or 7 different effects. But not only does it have that, it also has other effects too. Like lo-fi's it. It does a whole bunch of shit. It just does a bunch of stuff. So it's like, it just depends on what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Just let me know, and after this, I'll tell you. Yeah, that HXD audio is fire as fuck. Is my mic cutting out on y'all? Let me know, because like I said, I never used this mic before, but it's making some weird noise in my ear. But all right, up next, we got Gio. Let's go. Yeah, that HX audio is fire. You know it's fire if I made that beat a month ago. Something about this mix isn't given for me. I think it's the low end. Like, this beat could be so fire, but the mix is the mix needs work. You think the vocals aren't in key? I think the vocals sound all right. I could be off though. I'm tone deaf. What kind of music do you make, Grandma Boy Music? Yeah, with the mix. So as we're looking at, so with the mix, as we're looking at the mix, look at the peaks. So everything is chopped off. So it's like there's not really any peaks or valleys. It's like everything is cut off at the max. So it's like everything is pushed all the way through. So I think the issue is, as we're listening to the mix, it's just over limited, over maximized, which is squashing all the dynamics. And it makes it hard to tell you exactly what to do when everything sounds like it's loud, if that makes sense. So I would go back to the mix part, and I would try to make sure everything has a piece in the beat. God damn, I gotta piss again. This is wild. I never have to pee this much. But I would just figure out how to get your mix more dynamic before you mastered it, so that although if you want it to peak like this, and there's a lot of people who will say this is how a final track should look. I don't feel that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like y'all listen to my music all the time. Y'all, y'all watch my channel. That's what I mean by y'all listen to my music. Y'all see the videos. And I feel like even when I never give y'all fully mixed tracks, but I feel like y'all always get a track that always sounds dynamic. And my waves will never look like this. So I would just recommend going back and before you go to the master process, just make sure everything has a spot in the mix. So make sure you can hear everything in the mix clearly, and then you go through and master it. And if you want to push it like this, that's fine, because everything will already have a spot in the mix. You know, if that makes sense. I hope what I'm saying is making sense. If you mix it well and everything has a spot in the mix, then you can push a limiter or a maximizer more. You can push a mix more, but I just feel like it needs a better mix before it gets to the master process. And sometimes it's hard for me to give you the best advice because your master could be what destroyed your mix. Because I could look at this and tell that you put a limiter or a maximizer on there. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to tell you exactly what to fix because I don't hear what it sounds like before it went to the process to squash everything. You know what I'm saying? So I apologize to y'all. I got to piss one more time. My bladder is failing me tonight. Y'all gonna have to listen to that UVI Audi beat, or UVI Audi beat one more time. I'll hurry though, I promise. I'm surprised ain't nobody said nothing about my afro yet tonight, though. I remember last time I rocked my afro out, somebody was like, somebody said, man, take that motherfucker wig off. Bro, I was done, bro. I was dead for about 5 minutes. It took me a minute before I could come back to life and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm surprised ain't nobody said nothing about my afro tonight. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. All right, so who's up next? Ambush Gaming, what's up? Welcome. I'm trying to think. Grandma boy music. I would say a good pedal for you would be. I mean, I would recommend the M1 Mako modulation pedal because it's a fire pedal, right? That's been my favorite pedal forever. I like this X-Vibe pedal a lot, but the M1 modulation pedal is my favorite because it does lo-fi. It has a whole bunch of effects. You can just do a whole lot to modulate your sound, and you can just do a lot. Because, like, once you start running shit through pedals, it just sounds different, you know? So I would recommend that pedal. But if you want to send me a message on IG, I'll actually take a conservative effort into, or if you stick around at the end of the stream, you know, you can come back or whatever. I will look through some pedals because there's some good pedals out there for like hip hop and for like R&B that will give you some dope sounds. Because I'm at a loss for thoughts right now. I have this one pedal that's fire as fuck, but it's really good for trap. But they make good pedals for other stuff. I just can't think of the name of the pedal right now, and I don't want to look it up right now. Maybe I'll look it up during this next song. Yeah, I'll look it up during this next song. I don't like doing that either all the time because then it's like I'm taking away from the person whose song is playing. So give me a little bit, and we'll try to figure something out. Up next, we got Brandon Simmons. But like I said, that M1 modulation pedal, I've done a review on my channel too, so you can go watch the review and then see if it's something that you like as well. You know what I'm saying? Because I've done a review. I've used it. I do think I might have made a lo-fi beat. I either made a lo-fi beat. Dog, I don't even know, man. That video was a year and a half ago. I made a lo-fi beat, or I made a boom bap beat, or I made a synthwave beat. Because, you know, I be making everything. You know, well, not everything, but I make boom bap, trap, lo-fi, drill, synthwave, chill wave, lo-fi, house. I mean, I make a lot of different genres, punk, pop. I make a lot of different genres of music. So I don't really remember the exact beat I made. I'd have to, fuck it. We're going to do it live. Fuck it. Let's see here. We're going to go to my YouTube channel. Sorry, y'all. This is going to be just one moment. Again, I can't help it. I can't help it, bro. This is how you know a motherfucker likes helping people. When people talk about what people do on YouTube channels, or people are fake, or they're doing this, or whatever the fucking case is, when a motherfucker stops what they doing to try to help somebody, that's how you know when somebody's a trill ass motherfucker. So
I was going through Spice samples and I found this.
Because there's motherfuckers.
What up, guys?
This YouTube space is weird, bro. It for real is weird as fuck. So here's a sound demo. This is whatever beat I made.
EX. So let's go ahead and hear the first piano tone that I have. So I have this piano tone right here.
Oh, maybe I just did it like this.
So pretty solid, pretty solid. But what we're gonna do now is we're gonna mess with some of the effects on there just so you can hear what it sounds like. So immediately me turning it on.
Yeah, because I was running it through MIDI. So yeah, you see the stuff on the screen, but it's going through MIDI through the keyboard.
This is gonna be the difference that you hear. You're not going to tell me that doesn't sound about as lo-fi as possible. So let's go ahead and mess with some of the other effects though. So I'm going to go ahead. That was on your chorus effect. I'm going to take it to phaser, and then I'm going to...
And then here's whatever beat I made with it. So I ran everything through that pedal.
Nice.
I don't even remember this beat. even gives you the static too. So you even get that static, that vinyl, that comes in that pedal too. So if you, I mean, you can watch that video. I think I went through step by step and I made the beat. I normally don't do that shit because it's like everybody does that shit. So, oh, damn, I pulled out the guitar on this one. Did I pull out the guitar on this bitch? What? Shut up, nigga.
Quick for you guys so you guys can kind of hear what it sounds like. All right, guys, I'm back with the guitar. I apologize for everything that's about to happen here over the next couple of minutes. But basically, you know, obviously the guitar sounds like this before we put the pedal on there. You know, obviously you guys know what a simple strum sounds like, you know. So let's go ahead and throw the pedal on there and see what it sounds like. So we got that, but we can mess with the stuff, obviously. We can come over here and throw this phaser on there. Turn up.
Yeah, so that's my favorite pedal. You know what I'm saying? That's my favorite pedal that I have. You know what I'm saying? So from a perspective of what pedal would I pick up, if I could pick up any pedal and I had no pedal, I would pick this pedal up again. But we can look at other pedals and stuff like that here in a little bit. I just, you know, I have no problem stopping what I'm doing to try to help somebody out, you know. But I think that it's just a good pedal. It's like $350, $400, but I think it's worth it. I would never trade this pedal in. I will never get rid of this pedal. It's like I have a couple pedals I'm thinking about selling and getting different pedals. I would never get rid of that pedal. I wouldn't get rid of this X5 pedal either. I think it's fucking fire too. It's phenomenal. But you'll see more about that in the video that I put out sometime next week. That's what I'm working on right now. All right, so up next I got Brandon Simmons. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. This motherfucker didn't give me access.
Bruh.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Yeah, what are we doing here? How you gonna send me a track I can't listen to? All right, doggy, if you're still in here, resend that track. I got you. You just gotta you gotta give me access. I can't listen to it if you don't give me access. Up next we got Buckshot. Buck. Let's go after night. What's up, Maxime Lampron? Welcome. Too long for the drop. The mix is kind of muddy. Send them tracks. So my boy, on this one, it feels like it's more of a loop than a beat. So it's like it feels like it's super repetitive. It needs like another melody or something in there and a little better arrangement. And then like it needs the intro's too long. The mix is kind of muddy, so the mix is gonna need a little bit of work too, whether leveling things out, EQ and everything. It's not bad. It just needs something else. You know what I'm saying? It needs something else, and it needs that arrangement to keep me engaged the whole time. You know what I'm saying? All right, so what do we got up next? Y'all said the mic sounds good. The mic sounds all right. You know what I'm saying? I normally don't use a wireless. You know what I'm saying? And this is the first time I ever used this mic. And then this isn't even... I have another wireless mic that's better, but I will say this about this wireless mic that I've noticed. There's not as many plosives. That you got it there, but the other mic that I have from the same company, the plosives on that shit are egregious, but the mic is phenomenal. Like the dynamics on the mic sound great. So, ooh. But yeah, I pulled this out the box for the stream tonight. Y'all like the living room stream? Is it a little bit different? Is it cool? We normally don't stream out here. Normally we be in the studio and shit, you know? Feel a little different being out here. All right, let's go. Is it fucking up right now? Is it fucking up for y'all too? Because it's like sounding all fucked up for me right now. Oh, there it goes. It went back to normal. It was like sounding all weird in my earphones for a second there. I just wanted to talk through it to see if y'all okay. Just things that I want to know, because I'm going to mention this shit in my review. You know, I don't owe nobody shit, so I'm going to mention the shit. But I will say this too. Normally, if you have a wireless mic, you don't talk for 3 straight hours on the microphone. It gets a little bit of a break. And I will say this too. I didn't search for the best frequencies. I just turned the mic on and started using it. So this is how it sounded straight out of the box before I tried to make it sound as optimal as possible. All right, up next we got my guy, Tis But a Scratch. Rick Ross inspired. Let's go. Tis But a Scratch, you got lucky. I fucked up and forgot that you already played a beat, but I'm just going to play this one.
Business degree apart. We offer 25.
Because you're always here. And I appreciate you. Huh.
But a scratch on the beat.
I like the drums on this. Hey. Oh my God. Some of this shit be funny as fuck. Ghetto Styles, you still in here? Bro. I feel like what would make this beat doper, well, you're not going to go back and rechange it because it's a year old, would be like some distortion on the 808 to bring out some dynamics there on that. And then just parallel processing the kick. I only said that because I just saw your comment on my YouTube video. Bro, some motherfuckers don't even understand why I made that comment. There's a lot of people that probably do understand why I made that comment because I made a video earlier this week, right? So I asked my YouTube subscribers if they like shit or they don't like shit, right? So I've asked before, hey, do you guys want me to do videos and give you guys all the latest sales and stuff like that? And it's always like 95% yes. Please tell us when there's sales and shit like that going on, right? My so-called friend tried to like call me out on YouTube and shit the other day in one of his videos and shit, right? And it's like, bitch ass motherfucker, don't be subliminally dissing me on no fucking YouTube video when you already know what the people who follow my channel want me to fucking do. They want me to give them videos about the new shit. Like, that's why the fuck I do that shit. Otherwise, I wouldn't have sales and shit like that in my video. I've taken like 12 polls in the last like 14 months, right? So if that's what they want me to do, then that's what I'm going to do. So don't fucking make no fucking passive aggressive ass fucking video the day after I make a video and you're supposed to be my fucking boy and shit. And then like you don't even fucking review shit. You don't even fucking get shit. You don't even fucking do shit. And then you're going to fucking make a video the day after I do and take a shot about me. Motherfucker, make some fucking music, motherfucker. If you're a producer channel, make some goddamn music. Don't fucking talk about the shit that I do. You make some fucking music on your goddamn channel instead of fucking doing everything but making music and being a music production channel. I don't give a fuck if somebody clips this shit and shows the shit because that shit was fucking bullshit. So that's why I said that shit in the video, because it's like, you're going to call me out for doing the shit that my subscribers want me to do. Motherfuckers want you to make music, but you don't even want to make motherfucking music no more because you make more money fucking talking about people and shit. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like people who fucking don't say shit to your face. If you wouldn't say that shit to me face to face, like if we stayed together in a place in California and you wouldn't say that shit to me to my fucking face, don't get on the fucking internet and say that shit. I'm not a big ass dude. You can say whatever the fuck you want to me. There's going to be repercussions. There's going to be fucking shit that's going to go on with that shit. But don't get on the fucking internet and talk to 12, 20, 30,000 people and make this bullshit ass fucking comment the day after I make a fucking video and then act like you're fucking making a point when you're not, because my subscribers want me to fucking talking about sales and deals. And then don't do that shit, bro, because you would not do that shit if we seen each other face to face. You wouldn't do that shit. So it's like, I don't fuck with that shit. That's why I said that shit. And I appreciate you saying that, the shit that you said, because it's like, fuck that shit. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I fucking demonstrate all kinds of shit. I give motherfuckers free shit. I do all kinds of other shit. I don't ask motherfuckers to subscribe to my channel. I don't fucking beg motherfuckers to be on my Patreon. I don't fucking do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of my face with that shit, bro. You wouldn't say that shit if we were fucking face to face. I don't give a fuck if a motherfucker clips the shit. I don't give a fuck if a motherfucker sends the shit to somebody. I don't give a fuck, bro. That shit was bullshit, bro. How you gonna be my fucking boy and then like we're supposed to squash whatever fucking beef we had, and then it's like you're still sending subliminal shots? Fuck that shit. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. Make some fucking music if you're a producer. Otherwise, shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of my face, you know? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here. You got the wrong one. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be thinking because you be on YouTube and you're nice that you're like, oh, this way. Bro, you motherfucker, you know in person. I'm about that action, bro. I'm fucking about that action. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Don't be fucking 9 hours away from me on a plane talking shit, bro. Fuck that shit. Again, I don't give a fuck if anybody clips that shit and sends the shit over. Fuck out of my face with that shit. So that's where all that shit came from earlier. If you've seen that video, that's where that shit came from. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't try to diss me when you don't think I'm going to see the video, and then I see the video. I'm going to send the shot right back to you. It's coming right back. You know what I'm saying? Like if you pew-pewing, bro. Fucker. You know what I'm saying? Don't take my kindness for weakness. I'm only kind because my kids watch my videos. They're not allowed to watch the live streams, though, so I can act wild on the live streams. That shit was bullshit. That's where that shit came from. A lot of people were like, why'd you say that shit? Because this is why I said that shit, motherfucker. Don't try to call me out for some shit that my people want to see. All right, so up next we got, sorry. Yeah, that shit pissed me off, bro. That shit pissed me off. You're supposed to be my boy, but you're going to act like you're going to be a bitch on the fucking internet. You're going to act all bitch made on the internet. Fuck that shit. Fuck out of here with that shit, bro. That's how you know motherfuckers don't hang around with like a lot of black people or motherfuckers. That's how you know motherfuckers don't hang around with a lot of real people or fucking like black people or shit like that. Because I'm not going to just all of a sudden come out of nowhere and attack you. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here. So up next, we got K_RR. I got to piss again. I'm not even going to hold y'all, but I'm going to play this track and then I'm going to go piss. He said, hope he kick an angry freedom. I'm not even really mad. It's just that's more passion than upsetness. Like, I'm not really, that's more passion. That goes to part of what I was saying earlier about ghetto styles. People on the internet, y'all don't know these motherfuckers behind closed doors, right? So I'm not going to talk about you if you're supposed to be my boy unless you do some shit that makes me have to talk about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to take dollars out of nobody's pockets. I don't want to put nobody down. I don't want to make nobody look bad. I don't want to make like nobody who's supposed to be my homie like not look cool unless you say some shit that's attacking me or the shit that I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm a loyal ass motherfucker. I am loyal to the soil. I will ride with you until the motherfucking end. I will ride with you until the fucking wheels fall off this bitch and then we can't roll no more. Let's walk together. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of motherfucker I am. So, like, the comment I said earlier wasn't even about that shit. It was about some other shit that's behind closed doors that nobody knows about. There's a bunch of shady ass shit that happens on YouTube and it's fucked up. Like, people get on YouTube and they act like, oh, well, it's just YouTube. That's their fucking shit. It's just YouTube or whatever. Nah, motherfucker. If you gonna take a shot at me, it's real life to me, bro. I am a grown ass man. Sorry for all the explicitives. I'm irritated about that shit though. I'm irritated about that shit. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm catering to my fucking fan base. If you catering to your fan base is insulting me, well then fucking we're gonna have to cross paths, and that shit's not gonna be cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't let catering to your fan base get shit fucked up. You're not gonna see those motherfuckers. You'll probably see me again, and it's not gonna be like some hunky-dory shit. I don't give a fuck if a motherfucker's 7'7". I don't give a fuck if a motherfucker's 8'9". You've seen me in person. You know how I am, bro. Like, don't let the shit get you fucked up. Don't let the shit get you fucked up. I do gotta piss one more time, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. That angerness got the piss to come right out of me. I don't give a fuck either. I really don't give a fuck if the shit gets clipped. You know, like, this shit's not. I don't gotta be cool with a motherfucker on. I don't gotta be cool with a motherfucker on YouTube just to be a real motherfucker in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, here's the song, the beat I collaborated with my son on. So I'll let y'all hear this. I'm gonna do a video on this. I'm about to do a breakdown. Y'all probably get that on Monday. But me and my son, this is my son's first beat that he made in FL Studio. And I mean, obviously, I did all the effects and I messed with it too. But I'm gonna do a breakdown on this. Do y'all want to see that? Is that something y'all would watch? Is a breakdown on a collaboration with me and my son? My son, it's not his first beat. He's made a couple beats in BandLab. I am going to clickbait it and be like my son's first beat, but it's his first beat in FL Studio. And I left and he made this shit by himself and I wasn't here. And then I arranged it and all that other shit and put the effects and shit on there. I did add some parts. I'm not even gonna lie. I did add like some chords. I added chords and I added one of the drum loops. But this dude did some shit on the MPC, which was crazy. He'd never used an MPC before. And I need y'all to understand, this was 15 minutes. I come back and he has all this stuff set up. And he's like, all right, can we record this into the beat too? And it was like some kind of rhythm, like some kind of shaker rhythm. I looked at him and said, how the fuck you figure that out? He said, I was just playing around and I read the buttons and all that. I said, this little dude, he's 11, bro. He's 11. It's not even like he's old. It was crazy. But yeah, like, I mean, I did a lot of like the effects and stuff like that. I'm not even going to hold y'all, but the beat would have never been made if he didn't come up what he came up with, you know? So would y'all want to see a video about that, a breakdown on that? Is that something y'all be interested in? Sorry, I'm going to read some of y'all's comments and let me before I keep going. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what do y'all think? Do y'all think that I be like scandalous and shit with that shit? I just do the stuff that I just think that y'all want me to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't stress enough. I've polled so many times. Do y'all want me to do sales videos when good sales come out? And it's not even like I'm doing like, I ain't talking about every sale. I'm talking about shit that I think is legit. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff that I use. That's why the last video, I even pulled out my equipment because there was a lot more stuff on sale. But I was like, hey, this is what I use. 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 Because it's what I use. It's literally the shit that I use every single day. So like me being like a producer, an engineer, a rapper, all that shit, I'm just like trying to help people out and be like, hey, these are the tools I have. If you have money, the shit's on sale right now. Don't buy the shit if you don't want to buy this shit. If you don't want to buy this shit, wait till tomorrow. I got some free shit for you. You know, I mean, I don't get it. I don't get how people can be so retarded, excuse my language, when it comes to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not willing to take time to give people free tools and give people tools and do extra, go above and beyond, you know what I'm saying, to serve people, you don't do anything really musically. You know, all you do is negative shit. How the fuck can you form an opinion about somebody else who does a bunch of positive ass shit in the community? I don't know. I mean, what are you guys' thoughts on this shit? That's what I'm saying, Tiz, but it's scratch. It's not like I'm saying everything, because there's a bunch of shit that be on sale for 89%, 90%, 70%. I don't talk about shit that I don't use or I don't know about, or that people that I don't fuck with use, you know, because you got to realize I mess with people who are actually in the industry, right? So now I'm actually in the process of getting together a bunch of loops and beats and samples and sending them off to get placements and stuff, right? So like I'm not even in the place of most of the people in this area, and I don't talk about that shit. I don't come on my platform and I don't act like I'm big shit. I talk about some of the stuff that I've done in this space, like whether it's like musically, like I've done over 200 shows. I've opened up for a ton of major acts. I've done a bunch of stuff musically that these other motherfuckers that talk shit have not done. You know what I'm saying? Like, you haven't done any of that shit, bro. You haven't done anything. You ever freestyle with Busy Bone? No? Okay, then shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Has Paul Wall walked up to you after you got done performing and told you were dope as fuck? No? Okay, then shut the fuck up. You know, like, if you haven't gone through these experiences, who the fuck are you to attack me for the shit that I'm doing? I don't have to do sales videos to make money, or to make companies want to work with me, or to want people to send me gear and pay for sponsored videos and all this other shit. I don't have to do that shit. I do that shit because y'all were like, y'all like this shit. So if y'all like this shit, why are other YouTubers talking shit about the shit I'm doing because y'all like this shit? You know what I'm saying? I don't understand these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers is weird, bro. They're weird as fuck. Niggas get on this platform and motherfuckers do the same shit for 6 years, and then they get an epiphany, and now they don't want to do it anymore, and then they fucking cast off everybody who does the shit, even though you did the shit for years, and now because you do drama content, you think that it's cool to talk shit about somebody who did the same shit that you did. And he's not the only motherfucker that does that shit. There's other motherfuckers who did the same shit for years, got their whole reputation off the shit, then changed, and then they talk shit about people who do the same shit. YouTube is a weird place, and that's why I said don't trust none of these motherfuckers. Don't trust none of these motherfuckers, because all these motherfuckers is shady. They're all shady-ass motherfuckers that just they would rather get paid for a click. Could I do drama content? Fuck yeah, I could. I could do so many different kinds of content, but that's not what I want to do. I just want to make music and put out content. I just want to live my life. I want to be able to wake up in the morning, make some music. If I want to make a piece of content, put the content out. If I want to make some presets for a company, I want to make some presets. If I want to beta test some shit, I want to beta test some shit. If I want to get a plugin or get a keyboard and test the keyboard out, I want to test the keyboard out. I just want to do shit that involves music and enjoy my life. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be weird, bro. And then a lot of motherfuckers look up to these weird ass motherfuckers, and that's crazy to me. All right, up next we got Akira Gold, Twitch Wildin'. Let's going. What up, Lib Tech? It sounds like a Donkey Kong type beat. And that's the thing, Perry. I don't even review everything. I only review stuff I like. I just think you need another melody in there, bro, so you could switch things up, because it gets a little repetitive. It's a dope beat, but it just gets a little repetitive. It just needs something else, or maybe a filter somewhere in the middle of the beat for like 4 bars or something, and then drop it right back in. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe like a scratch or like a switch up or something that just switches it up just a tad bit. Oh, shit. Y'all know something's back is fucked up. I mean, when I tell y'all my back is fucked up, I'm still wearing my back brace, bro. My back is fucked up. My back been fucked up for days. That's why I was drinking today. I wasn't going to drink until tomorrow because I haven't drank all week. I've been good. I've been trying to be better. I'm making a conservative effort to not drink every day. But today I couldn't do it because I'm like working on all this shit and I have to keep leaning forward to mess with this equipment. And then maybe 2 or 3 hours into fucking with this shit, my back was just done dealing. So I was like, I'm going to go get some beers. This 800 milligram ibuprofen ain't working. I know it's not an excuse, but that's kind of where we're at. Good mix, though, on this beat. I mean, I guess you do have mixes. I just feel like maybe you need something else in here, though, that will just change it up. Because it just feels like it gets a little repetitive because it feels like it's the same melody that's just chopped up a little bit. Like maybe throw something else in there. Like even if it's just like little single notes. Let's say it's just going. So it's like down, 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 and then it switches back up. It needs one more sound in there that will allow you to arrange the beat in a way that will switch it up and make the listener feel like we're getting more. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad beat, though. As I say all that, I don't say it negatively. Not a bad beat, though. Oh. All right, up next we got Class Grooves, Peace to Marvin. I'm sorry that I crashed out there for a minute. As y'all see, I only have a few more beats in here. So if you are in here and you want me to play your beat and you haven't played, you sent a beat yet, send a beat over. I want to play it. I want to hear your music. That's what we're here for. Peace to Marvin. Peace to Marvin. Another Marvin Gaye beat. God damn it. I hate when y'all send me fucking beats that I got to download. Don't send me a beat. Send me an MP3. Send me something I don't got to download. Download. It's not even trying to download the bitch. It's like, I don't know if we're going to do that today. There we go. And there we go. Oh, this is definitely... Yo, I don't even know if I can play this shit, bro. I can't play this. Wake up. That's going to get my whole stream blocked. Like, some things that y'all don't understand that happens. Oh, my God. I played too much of it, too. When y'all send beats over to critique streams, like, sometimes some of the music that y'all send over will get my whole stream blocked. So, like, I can do a copyright claim on these streams because I don't monetize. I never monetize listening to your music streams. So, like, what y'all don't realize is when I tell y'all, I really just do this shit to hang out with y'all. I don't ask y'all for super chats. Yes, the option is there. I never say it, though, throughout the chat and shit like that. This is literally me just trying to hang out with y'all. Some songs, I don't want to play a song that's going to get the whole stream blocked, because then that means nobody can see the stream tomorrow and the next day. And then people who submit music to these streams, a lot of times what they do is they'll take it and they'll use it for their social media. And that's fine. I'm cool with that shit. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not mad that somebody wants to, if I give them a good critique and they're like, oh, you know, they want to put it on their stories and they want to do all this stuff on Instagram and all this other shit, right? I'm cool with that shit, right? I don't have no problem with that shit. Like, I'm cool with that shit. That makes me cool. And like a lot, that makes me feel cool. And a lot of times I'll share this shit on my socials too. So like, if you share a post, it's a good beat. It can't be no trash beat. But if it's some good music, I'll share the shit in my socials too, right? So this isn't about like making money off these streams or nothing like that. It's about literally hanging out with y'all, listening to y'all's music, giving y'all critiques, giving y'all my thoughts and all that other stuff. But I can't play a song that's going to get the whole stream blocked, because that's not fair to everybody else who's been in the stream. Because people sometimes submit music and then they have to leave and they come back and they want to get their critique and stuff like that. Certain songs, certain motherfucking people, like Marvin Gaye's family, will not let you get anything off. If you play a Marvin Gaye song in your stream, that shit is blocked, nigga. The family is immediately blocking that shit. They're fucking assholes. Like, the whole family's assholes. They don't care that I've been on stream for 8 hours and the song played for 30 seconds. Blocked, nigga. So it's like, nigga, nobody came to my stream to watch Marvin Gaye, you know? Not to sound like an asshole or a dick, but nobody came to my stream for Marvin Gaye. Yet Marvin Gaye's fucking estate can block my whole fucking 8-hour stream and all my work because it's their music. They own the shit. And I'm not mad at them for that, but I'm mad at them for being douchebags and not understanding the process. So I'm sorry, dog. I can't play that track. Hopefully that fucking 15 seconds doesn't get my fucking stream taken down. Marvin Gaye's family is fucking assholes. All right. I guess I only got 2 more tracks, and then I'm going to go back to playing the tracks of the people who were already in here. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Marvin's people is fucked up, bro. And it's fucked up because it's like Marvin's people weren't even fucking with Marvin like that before he got fucking killed. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just monetizing off of this nigga's fucking name, image, and likeness. Marvin Gaye's story is a wild story if you know the story. It's a wild story. He didn't really fuck with his family like that. He fucked with some of them, but he didn't fuck with his dad. He didn't fuck with a lot of his family like that. But those are the motherfuckers that are fucking it up, you know? All right, next we got Ambush Gaming. Well, you're up, bro. Oh. Ambush Gaming said I spit money to skip the line. I don't know if I seen the super chat. Did you send me well, regardless, you're up next, but I didn't know if I seen the Oh, you did send a cash app. It is 10 for the skip the line, but you're up next. You don't have to send another 5. You're good. You're up next. You're on deck right now. Appreciate the cash app though. Ooh, excuse me. The burp was fierce. Sad story. Ox! What's good, my dude? One of my faves. All y'all my faves. This is a something chord progression right here. Do not pan 808s, bro. That's too much. I'll tell you why in a second. I gotta turn it down a little bit. It's hella loud. Yeah, bro, the mix on this one needs some work. It's just, the mix is brutal. It's brutal. You know what I'm saying? I had to turn it down halfway for it to be an acceptable level. So, like, it feels like the master on it was, like, super squashed. So, it's like everything's over compressed. It needs a better kick drum. So, like, the kick comes through. It's hard to judge a beat and give you an honest opinion on a mix when the master sounds like that. So I would go back to the mixing board. I'd get a good kick in there, and then I would mix the beat around the kick. So if the kick's the loudest thing, like I always say these things and I'll say it again. The kick should come in around -9 dBs. The kick should come in between -9. The kick should come in between -9 to 10 dB. I'm sorry, the mic is glitching on me, so I'm hearing it. So I'm repeating myself because I want to make sure you hear this. So the kick should come in at like negative 9 to 10 dB. Your snare should come in at like negative somewhere between 10 to 12 dB. Your hi-hat should be negative 12 dB. All the perks fit in at negative 12 dB. And then the melodic sound should come in at like negative 18 dB for your chords and your main melody. And then for all your counter melodies, you're looking for somewhere between 24 to negative 19 dB. And if you start there at the mix point, you'll get a good mix. I'm not saying that's going to give you a perfect mix. I'm saying that should be your start point. And then from there, mix everything in properly. Make sure you're panning your instruments, and then master that shit to negative 13 to 11 LUFS, you know? I know we all make music in here, but some things to me are just easy. I know that if I mix a beat to a certain degree and I get all my sounds in a certain space, the beat's going to sound good. It may not sound great. It may sound like it needs a little bit of master work, but I know if I use a template to put my sounds at certain places, then no matter what I do, my beat's going to sound okay. And so I just think that you need to think about those mixing fundamentals that I just gave you, and you need to start there. And your bass, your 808 or your bass should come in about negative 10 dB. It should be just a little quieter than your kick. And so if you use those mixing fundamentals, it's going to make your beat sound so much better. And then don't squash and over limit the master. You don't even really have to put a master on a beat. You know what I'm saying? Unless you are sending it off to a beat critique or a beat battle or something. Because the engineer of the rapper is going to want the stems anyway, you know, or they're going to want to mix and master. So you don't really want to master a beat, because you don't want to master a beat because you can't master something twice. So if you over limit something twice, it's going to sound bad. So when an artist gets on there, it's not going to sound the greatest. You know what I'm saying? The sound selection, the beat, and the arrangement was not bad. So like, the pieces of the beat that you have aren't bad. You just have to figure out how to mix those pieces together better. You didn't do nothing on the master. Fam, I don't know. What the fuck was the level of that beat though then when you finished it? Because the beat was so loud, I turned it down halfway, and it still was louder than most of the beats that I get from people who produce regularly every day, you know? That's crazy. So did you, when you mixed it, so if you didn't master it, my only question is then, did you level everything? Did you just put all the sounds in there? I'm not even trying to insult you. I'm just trying to wonder, because the beat is extra loud. You know what I'm saying? So are you, what DAW are you using? Are you using FL Studio? I guess that's the question I have for you. Are you using FL Studio? Because if you're using FL Studio and you're using the setting that is with the limiter on there, like if you're using a program and there's already a limiter on there, maybe you didn't limit everything, but you didn't realize there's already a limiter on there, and there's still a limiter on there. You know what I'm saying? So when you're using FL Studio, what I always tell people is this. All right, so let me show you. I'm going to show you. Because, again, I'm about trying to help you instead of just talking shit. I'm not talking shit either. So there's different settings that you can use. And so, like, with FL Studio, this new FL Studio got me fucked up. Hold on, it would be. All right, so with FL Studio, when you do a new track, This FL Studio, the new FL Studio on Mac is crazy because Mac is different than PC. So with Mac, you see you don't have all the options up here at the top and shit. You got to come over here to this little menu, and you got to come over here and shit now. So this is how FL Studio 2024 is for Mac if you don't have a Mac. So when you new from template, so most of the time when you open up FL Studio, it starts like this. It starts new with from template, but the template has a limiter on there. So there's already a limiter on here. So you need to look at your FL Studio, and if you're starting off with a FL Studio with limiter on there, take that shit the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to fuck up how you make beats, especially if you're like newer at making beats. It's going to fuck up how you make beats because it's going to not let you understand. It's not going to let you hear or perceive loudness. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's already going to have a limiter on there. So it's no matter what you do, it's going to limit the track and it's going to look like it's okay. So you got to take this fucking fruity limiter the fuck off. That shit has to go. I don't care what nobody on the internet says. You don't want to start off with a limiter on your track. You want to make your track and then add the limiter on later. So what I would recommend is going over here from your templates, and then the template that I would use would be this empty with 4 sends, and you can send all your stuff over here. I typically, as dumb as this sounds, I don't normally send my stuff over here. Normally I make my beat and then all my sends go to 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. But you got to get that limiter the fuck off of your track because it's going to change your perception of sound. You know what I'm saying? Get that out of here. Something's on there, bro, that's limiting your sound because there's no way that this beat is this loud. Hold on, play it back. There's no way that this beat is this loud without clipping. Because it's a loud beat. Like, I don't have the answer, Sway. I'm just telling you, like... Everything in the beat is extra loud. And so, Brody, I'm not trying to insult you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going hard. You heard me go hard earlier, so I'm not cursing. I'm not yelling. I'm not screaming. I'm not doing any of that shit, right? So I'm just talking to you, you know what I'm saying, respectfully as I possibly can. I've made thousands of beats, right? And I've probably listened to tens of thousands of beats, right? I'm telling you, there's a limiter or there is something on that beat or the beat's just clipping. And that could be it too. The beat could just be fucking clipping, The beat could be going over 0, But what I'm telling you is that this beat is way too loud. I know you are, bro. I'm not, and that's why I'm not trying to go hard or yell. I don't understand what your settings are looking like right now because the beat to me sounds like if there was no limiter, then it sounds like the beat is negative or no. If there's no limiter, it sounds like the beat is positive 4 or 5, dBs. If there's a limiter on there, it just sounds like it's squashed. So I'm just giving you my perspective as somebody that's listened to a lot of music and respectfully, I'm saying this respectfully and not respectfully as when you say respectfully and then you say some disrespectful shit to a motherfucker. I'm saying respectfully, I know that you sent me the music because that you want help. You know what I'm saying? Because you only send music to my channel if you want me to listen to your music or if you want me to help you get better. So you need to go look at your settings. There's something in your settings that's fucking that shit up, bro. Like there has to be a limiter on there. Or if there's not a limiter on there, it's going over -0 dBs, because even -0 dBs sounds quieter than this, you know? So here, let me give you something. I can't even fucking do it. No, okay, so here we go. No, I can't even do it. I can't even do it because it's fucking freeze up my computer. I gotta play another beat. I gotta piss again. Sorry, y'all. And I gotta grab another beer. And I gotta probably put something in the microwave to eat. I'm about to put this fried rice in the microwave. Y'all about to get like 30 seconds of about a minute of me running around my house. Check. I gotta put something in the microwave. I'm gonna play a song for y'all. Let me play Class. Let's go. Another song with me and 2 Cypher. This isn't the final mix either. Let's go. I'm gonna play this real quick.
Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past.
You can try and put a price tag on the things that you do. It'll never settle up. 1 + 0 = 2. Who is you? Who let the monkeys out the zoo? I promise I'ma follow up every word till I'm through. It ain't gonna be an easy walk, but I'ma step it out like crime mob with my shots like we ain't winning outright. You behind the scenes, yeah, you rimming like without Sprite. Grand Hill, so stand hill on ant hills. My ant's real, I'm Anfield. My jam kill like man chill. I cram ill, my fans still reppin' corn huskers with a damn deal. Rappers talking shit, let's figure out if your man's real. I ain't bought a whip since I figured out how the clan feel.
You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. I know this lovely lady, elderly, negative, seen her seldomly. Listen when she was telling me how she lived her life heavily.
Y'all know that about
she
that.
dealt with medically, telling me
That
be
pepper
a better
sauce,
me.
baby.
Didn't come off as
That
lecturing
pepper
morals. I
sauce.
started questioning.
My fried rice real quick.
With dime, but she had more knowledge than mine. No college intertwined, she was just solid in the mind. If age was a brand, she was a fine pour wine. Our conversation's heavy, so I took it as a sign. Look, you can get class first, business or economy. I think it's comedy, honestly, should be an anomaly. When people doing wrong is telling you how it ought to be. No modesty when class is free and doesn't cost a fee. Money doesn't make the man, that's something that you must know. Be careful what you're chasing, be careful what you lust for. Have everyone cheering for you to fail, sit in front row. Your dogs feeling scrappy, turn their back on you like rub roll. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past.
Guess we bike right on time, huh? We bike right on time. Forgot I gotta pick this mic up and talk. All right. What's up, Banta? All right, let's go ahead and get back in here. All right, so up next we got Carter Lynn. Carter Lynn, you got to send me that track anywhere but Spotify. You got to send it to me on YouTube. You got to send it to me on BandLab. You can send me the MP3. You can send me a WAV file. You can send it on SoundCloud. But for whatever reason, Spotify normally crashes my stream, so I can't play it there. Brad Cole, I got you up next. What up, something, bro? I got a few beats. If I could send more, I hope your back gets better. I get them issues as well. Yeah, man, back issues ain't no joke. Stack 5, let's go. Oh, yeah, I know I poured those peppers all up in here, too. There's a bunch of peppers up in here. You see them, habaneros and serranos.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for over 30,000 mouthwash.
No, I don't need inspiration. I'm already working, bitch.
Santos always on my mind. We made under the sunshine. Santos always on my mind. We met under the sun. Santos always on my mind. We made under the sunshine. Santos always on my mind. We met under the sun. Always on my mind. Santos always on my mind. You hit me like a summer breeze. Under sunshine. Santos always on my mind. Always on my mind. We made under the sunshine. Santos always on my mind. We met under the sun. Santos always on my mind. We made under the sunshine. Santos always on my mind. We met under the sun. Always on my mind. Santos always on my mind. You hit me like a summer breeze.
Whew. When you talk too much shit, whew, and you start biting into a bunch of habaneros and shit. Ooh, god damn! I took too big of a bite of habaneros because I can handle them. Ooh, oh, I'll be all right though. Oh, ooh. God damn, I got a little tear coming down my eye. I like that heat, though. I got to play this back. That bite made me forget everything I was fucking thinking, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Whew. Oh, I cut that shit up a little different than I did the other day. I cut it all because the other day I was like, oh, this ain't shit because I was eating like small bites of the peppers. So I cut up big chunks today. Oh, shit. Woo. But I ate like 3 of them motherfuckers in that last bite. Oh.
We met under the sun. It's always on my mind.
Can you hear me now? Okay, you can hear me now. All right. If this battery dies, I'll just go get another battery. It might be the battery, or it might have just died because it was on too long. But what I was saying was, I guess I should have noticed that too because I didn't hear myself. As I go back and listen to this, I think that you need to, the bass is fine as far as the kind of bass that you use, but I would just find a better bass because this is like a muddy ass bass. It's like, how can I put this? Not all sounds are created the same. So if I get a Zay 808, not every Zay 808 is created the same. You know what I'm saying? Some are clean. You know what I'm saying? And no matter what beat you put it in, it's going to sound good, and you have to do a lot of mixing to it. So I feel like you need to do that with that beat, with that bass. You need to find the right bass. You can use the same bass tone, but the right one that doesn't need like a whole lot of mid-tune EQ, you know, a little bit of distortion on the high end, on the low end. You know, you have to do work to that bass to make it sound better. I think that the drums, all the drums need to be parallel processed so that they sound better. So, oh. Nah, it wasn't loud like your track, bro. I mean, it's loud, but it wasn't loud like your track. Because your track had... I could hear some dynamics in this track. I couldn't hear any dynamics in your track. Mastering a track with headroom means nothing if you don't know what you're doing. And so that's not an insult either. Like, I could master a track right now. Hold on, here we go. I don't even know if this is going to work. This might crash the stream, but we're going to find out. All right, so if I open up FL Studio and let's go just find a track, right? So, again, this is just to help. You know what I'm saying? Again, motherfuckers ain't doing this shit. I just need y'all to understand that shit. A lot of the people in this space talking shit, trying to help people out or whatever, not trying to really help people out, just trying to make some money and get some fucking views and shit. you know, they're not going to do this shit. So I'm going to show you what I mean by just because you master and you leave some headroom, that shit don't mean shit. Because if you squash everything, it doesn't matter how much headroom you leave. You still squashed all your dynamics. All right. So we have this track right here. I played this song a bunch of times tonight. I'll throw on the EFX motions just so it gives a little different feel. So I played this track a bunch of times, right? And you'll see here on the master, yeah, I know this isn't LUFs, but LUFs, but look. It's going to come right here. I'll take this off. This might be killing it. All right, so you see where that's coming at right here? It's barely coming under 0. The LUFs on this shit right here is probably like 8 LUFs, which means it's louder than it should be, right? Now, if I was to throw a maximizer on this bitch, do I even have a maximizer? God damn it. Talk about maybe a fail. All right, so if I throw ozone maximizer on there, right? All right, so if I throw ozone on here, it'll work the same. This will be the same example. You'll understand what I'm saying with this example. Where the fuck is ozone at? All right, so if I throw ozone on here, sorry, it's got to load. This hot ass fucking fried rice burning up my face. God damn it. What the fuck happened to ozone? Fuck it. If I throw fruity limiter on there, right? I never use fruity limiters, so this is going to be painful. No, I can't do this. I can't do this because it's fucking up my... This shit might end the stream. If the stream ends, it's because I did this shit. I was trying to show this shit because it's like too much on my... I'm only using one computer, so hopefully it fixes itself. But if I throw a limiter on there, even if it's giving me headroom, so like a limiter is saying this is the ceiling, right? Now I can push my dynamics up and pull this down, but it's still going to be loud as fuck and it's still going to sound squashed. And so maybe I'll do a separate video on that because I really do want to talk about that shit because it's like I wanted to show you, but now YouTube's telling me that it's not getting enough information to maintain a smooth stream, so it might cut my stream off here pretty soon. All right, let me get back to y'all's tracks. Sorry, I wanted to show you, bro, but it was about to my stream. Like, if I could, I can't. Here we go. So you see here, it's telling me error. YouTube is not receiving a smooth stream. So if I keep fucking with that shit, it's gonna cut my stream off, that yellow line. So I had to kind of stop fucking with that shit. I really wanted to show you though, but I can't, you know. I can't. All right, David Smith, you're up next. Let's go. Music can't even talk. I'm drunk now. All right, music recommendations. Graylin T, Lil Doug, a whole bunch of... Bro, you didn't even send me a track, motherfucker. Look at this shit. Hey, how you give me this long ass introduction and then you didn't even send me a track?
Bruh.
All right, up next we got Kilo Eve, Garrett Williamson, and Ronald Jenkins. Wire all I can. Let's go. I don't like that shit. Let's go to the YouTube video.
That's really all I can do. Thank you.
Kilu, I just think on this one, everything is low. I think the volume on this one could come forward a little bit, especially the drums, because I feel like it. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know who Ronald Jenkins and Garrett Williamson is, but I feel like it's like a. It could be like a hip hop remix. So I feel like you should mix the drums like hip hop drums. You know. I think that's what this beat needs, is like a mix, like it's some hip hop drums. So I think maybe I'll play a couple more tracks because I played all the tracks. I will stay on for just a little bit longer and talk some shit if y'all want to hear me talk some shit. Y'all already know I have no problem talking no shit. I can't believe I've been on stream this long with this wireless microphone. I didn't think that I was going to be able to make it tonight because I don't like holding a microphone this long. But I guess I've done a bunch of shows. I'm surprised there hasn't been more points where I haven't grabbed the microphone like this and started rapping. You know what I'm saying? Now, what I need y'all to understand is a lot of times when people tell you how to hold the microphone, because you're going to hold the microphone like this, right? I always hold the microphone like this, and people are like, don't cover the mic. I'm not. This and this and this and this and this and this don't sound any different. You got to know how to hold the microphone. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know a nigga has performed at a bunch of shows, because it's like, nigga, this one finger right here isn't making a difference because it's not covering up. It'd be different if I was talking like this, if I was covering up the whole mic. Now, you see the difference here? Don't cuff the microphone. This shit fucks up the way that you sound when you rap. Don't ever cuff the microphone like that. It fucks everything up. But if you want to grip the top of the mic, you know what I'm saying? Grip it like this. Saying, so you see how everything's free except for the spot where I'm gripping. So I'm not talking into where I'm gripping, you know. So like when you see some motherfuckers grip the microphone and they talk and you're like, how does that motherfucker sound crystal clear? You know what I'm saying? Because again, I'm gonna sound the same if I move that finger. You know what I'm saying? If I put this finger, if I keep tapping it back and forth, it's not gonna make a difference. It's just how I like to hold the microphone. I keep all my other fingers off the microphone, but I grip it like this because I like to grip the microphone and rap and go, you know what I'm saying? Like when I rap, you know, this is how I rap. This is how I perform, you know what I'm saying? And shit like that. So people never understood that shit. And so then they get up after me and then they're cuffing the mic and they don't understand why this shit don't sound the same as my shit. It sounds all muffled. It's because you're cuffing the mic, motherfucker. I ain't cuffing the mic. I just got one finger on the back corner of the mic where my voice ain't hitting. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, what's up, Eric? OTB Ma, what's up, bruh? Welcome. I gotta pee one more time, man. I'm sorry, y'all. It's super aggressive with the urination tonight. And I haven't even drinking. Fucking shout out to me for not drinking all week until tonight. I guess. I guess if that's what I'm giving myself, I guess. Good week though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play this track and stop mixing the greatest. I'm gonna go piss real quick though. This is me, obviously.
As I'm in the midst of applying for residency right now, wish me luck. Grammarly has again been a lifesaver with my application and helping me write my
Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I don't understand, it's stuck to my hand when I'm out or alone. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I can't put it down, I can't turn it off when I'm out or at home. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I don't understand, it's stuck to my hand when I'm out or alone. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I can't put it down, I can't turn it off when I'm out or at home. Damn. Guess I'm feeling stuck, cause my cell phone blowing up. They wanna go fill up some cups, yeah. But I don't give a what. I'm all on call it alienation. Notice I'm waiting on notifications. Every reply is full of nothing but acronyms and abbreviations. Forgot what it's like to sit face to face and engage in a conversation. You better not call, just send me a text. That is the expectation, yeah. Still not putting my cell phone down, cause you can be the most popular person without even hitting the town. How does that sound? Nothing but facts, and this is what I have found. You're getting more props on what you just post instead of being around. I can watch YouTube, I can watch Hulu, I can go live and look at what you do. Check on my feed to see what is new while I kick back and sip a few brews. Some call it lame, something is dope. Putting my phone down, that is a note. Something gonna happen, no need to hope. This is my life and that's how I cope. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong on my phone. I don't understand, it's stuck to my hand when I'm out or alone. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I can't put it down, I can't turn it off when I'm out or at home. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I don't understand, it's stuck to my hand when I'm out or alone. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I can't put it down, I can't turn it off when I'm out or at home. And I got a message from one of my hitters. He told me that I should go log on to Twitter. Something about someone is bitter because his girl said someone was with her. The thread was just getting bigger and all of the followers were getting triggered. All I could do was sit there and sticker because it was fake, just like I had figured. I wasted an hour on this, but for some reason I'm not feeling pissed. How much time in my life do I miss? Cause somebody is just getting dissed. Why does it seem that a rift is always good to give me a lift? And when they bring it to me, every reply that I have is swift. Everyday phone stuck to my hand, can't pull myself off of Facebook. Can't trust none of these girls, none of these filters and how they look. I'm sick of all the nasty pics of all the food that they cook. And everyone is acting hard, real life they stay shook. And IG is grimy, but that is where you'll find me. Cause we look pretty faces.
I want to make a beat.
Lip gloss staying shiny, so if you get a like or a heart, girl, don't mind me. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I don't understand, it's stuck to my hand when I'm out or alone. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I can't put it down, I can't turn it off.
I really want to make a beat.
Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I don't understand, it's stuck to my hand when I'm out or alone. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I can't put it down, I can't turn it off when I'm out or at home.
I really want to make a beat. That's an old ass track. That's before I could really even mix that good. That track's probably 4.5 years old. It might actually be 5 years old. I think I made that track before I even got on YouTube. This is my jam right here, though. This is me and 2 Cypher again. You know what's funny? Because I know some of y'all know who he is. I always talk about 2 Cypher or Zachary L. Gator, who always is in the chat. That's like my best friend for real. Like fuck, since we was like 8, 9, 10 or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I've known that nigga since we was like 8. We grew up in the same neighborhood. That's the dude who got me to start making music. So you hear a lot of music with me and him on there. Like whenever you hear me say 2 Cypher, Dub, or Zach, that's the same person. Here's a track that me and him did together. It's called Raise These Kids. And my verse is dope because the track's not about raising children. It's about like raising the next generation of hip hop. But when you listen to my verse, my whole verse is a double entendre because it's about raising my actual kids. And it was about me and my ex-wife's relationship at the time. But it was in correlation to raising the next generation of rap artists. So like my whole verse, every bar is a double entendre. Fire track. I guess he got somebody who remixed an Ariana Grande song. And what's as funny is, you know how when you get old, you don't know what's going on with pop culture. Because I didn't even know this was the Ariana Grande song. I never even had heard this song before until he told me. And I already wrote my verse when we did the song. And then I went and listened to shit. Her song had like 500 million views and shit. I was like, damn, nigga, I'm out of touch, bro. Like, I'm old now. I'm officially old because I don't know. I don't know yet. I kind of want to make some music, though. It just is what it is, man. I kind of in the mood to make some music, man. I've been on this stream for 3 hours listening to music. I kind of want to make some music now. So I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm going to... Y'all, I mean, I guess I'll give y'all the option. Do y'all want me to make a beat on stream or do y'all want me to end the stream? Because I'm probably going to make some music and then, like, chill out for the rest of the night.
Learning AI can supercharge everyone's career, whether you're in data science, part of a digital marketing team, or
Ooh, woo, woo. Ooh, woo, woo.
One time for my lady and she know it. times for the floor that I'm going. One time for my lady and she know it. Another time when we wake up in the morning. 3 times trying to understand the motive. 4 times for the floor that I'm going. I don't know about me, but I know about we. Forget who's next in line. I don't know about me, but I know about we. You're precious and all mine. I don't know about me, but I know about we.
You can send another track, Lip Tech. I'll play it.
I don't know about me, but I know about we. Yeah.
Thanks for the super chat.
Hey, who keep it fresh as this? This that Midwestern shit. You get the best of it. Be impressed by the way that we stretch it out, sounding effortless. I've been writing since before your mama had you. I ain't here to preach, but still I'm gonna push it past it. This voice is here to capture. Don't make me have to ask you. Get your feet up off my couch. The fuck, this here Nebraska. You ain't never seen adaption to pimping. I'm talking 3 summers after, still hotter than they 16. My bitch mean, I'm pristine. Get the gifting, my presence with the cysteine. Chapel right back at you, posted like a statue. I'm Shaq on the block, nigga, never catch me bashful. If I gotta cram it, I'm damaging all you actors. Posing just like they D'ing up fadeaway, talking baskets. You to me is fucking practice. We just making music. It's so forward to it to the casket. I don't know about me, but I know about we. Forget who's next in line. I don't know about me, but I know about we. You're precious and all mine. I don't know about me, but I know about we. Can't believe all the things we did. I don't know about me, but I know about we. Fuck it, let's raise these kids. One time for my lady and she know it. Another time when we wake up in the morning. 3 times trying to understand the motive. 4 times for the floor that I'm going. One time for my lady and she know it. Another time when we wake up in the morning. 3 times trying to understand the motive. 4 times for the floor that I'm going.
Yo, we go back like Happy Meals and Orange High C. I'm old nigga, rap persona, don't get ID'd. You're looking at LeBron, 8th year in the league. Took my talents down south, I was ready to leave. I may not be around and teach you how to do the dishes, but I'ma make sure I bless you every single Christmas. A special kind of bond, guess your mama doesn't get this. Can't see you every day, that's the cause of my sickness. Love is unconditional, but all I got left. So I'ma love you while I pull myself up out of this mess. Yo, I'ma love you, love you, love you with every last breath. Yo, I'ma love you while I'm laying in bed fighting off death. That's how we gotta raise the kids, the future. Sorry to let this generation of rappers pollute you. Say it now with your chest, I didn't come to mute you. This is me passing the pistol to the shooter.
I don't know about me, but I know about we. Forget who's next in line. I don't know about me, but I know about we. You're precious and all mine. I don't know about me, but I know about we. Can't believe all the things we did. I don't know about me, but I know about we. Fuck it, let's raise these kids. One time for my lady and she know it. Another time when we wake up in the morning. 3 times trying to understand the motive. 4 times for the floor that I'm going. One time for my lady and she know it. Another time when we wake up in the morning. 3 times trying to understand the motive. 4 times for the floor that I'm going. One time for your mind.
Here we go, Lip Tech. First.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diego.
Hi, Diego. It's Jennifer Coolidge.
Two Cypher be
I just
singing,
want to
though.
say your cashback.
Oh,
package
singing ass
is so-
nigga. I'm cool with that shit, though. I fuck with that shit. Yeah, but he be singing. He be singing on a lot of tracks. You should use a deeper bass. If I make a track, it's probably gonna be a house track. This just needs more elements, bro. This beat just needs more elements. It needs more melodies. It needs a different bass. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm not saying that, you know. Obviously, y'all know I'm not trying to insult nobody. I just needs more work. It just needs more pieces to make the beat more interesting. Because, like, right now, it just kind of feels like it's the start of a beat. So it feels like if I was collaborating with somebody, I feel like this is what they would send me. And then it would be up to me to add more pieces and finish the beat. So I feel like, I'm sorry I'm burping a lot. I'm trying not to burp all super loud into the microphone. But I feel like it just needs more melodic pieces in order to fill out the track. You know what I'm saying? I wish I had a mic stand because I'm about to... I do really feel like making a beat. Come on, let's go. If you stick around, you stick around. If y'all start leaving, then I'll just end the stream. But let's go. All right, let's open up FL. Let me get my shit. Empty's fine. All right, we're gonna make this bitch in G minor. Now, you know what? We're gonna use, I don't use this shit very often. At least I haven't yet a whole lot. Where is chord generation? Let's go. Let's see what we got here. I don't even use this shit. I don't even remember how to use this shit. I don't want to use F sharp minor though. How do I change the chord? Let's make it G minor natural. And then generate. Let's see what we got. Motherfucker. This card changes. OBS. So y'all can hear it. All right, so let's see. What is it? Tools. Let's change this to 120. Yeah, we're making a house beat. I'm like really into house music right now. I don't know why. I don't know how I got here, but I really like making house beats. Cause I'm like as weird as this is gonna sound, I'm like a jiggy ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like a dancey ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like no Chris Brown dancey. I ain't that level of dancey. I wish I was, but I just feel like making some house shit, you know? Where's what I'm looking at? It should be in tools. Am I missing the shit? I just seen it. Oh, here we go. I'm on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Fucking up. Bush fucking up. I can't get no sound. This car changes. I thought it gave you a sound. I guess it didn't. So let me go to Analog Labs. Let me just find let me go ahead and find an electric piano. I'm just going to pick one. Whatever this first shit is. I'm going to change it, but I just want to find a chord progression first. All right. So now let me come over here. Let's go. Why aren't you making any sound, bitch? I don't hear ya. Fuck it. You know what we're going to do? We're going to accept the shit. And then we're going to see what it sounds like. Oh, because it wasn't on the shit. Why was you on the shit, bitch? I don't like that, though. So, we're still going to find another one. Fuck that. I don't fuck with that shit. Tools. Chord progression. Let's see. Come on. Show me something different. Come on, let's go. That's it. I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that. Come on. I gotta find a different electric piano though. Let's explore. Styles. Instruments. Now let's go styles. Let's go house. Instruments. That's it right there. Right up top. Come on. 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 Doom 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 doom. Come on. Let's get some bells in here. Come on, keys. All right, let's go to this view real quick. Making a beat with this fucking microphone in my hand is completely different. Come on. Kind of ARP. Sorry if I'm quiet, y'all. I don't know. Some of y'all have watched me cooked up before. Some of y'all haven't. I'm kind of quiet when I do like the melodic pieces because I just like to think. You know what I'm saying? So I need an ARP to go underneath this. Then I'll come with some bass, and then I'll probably come with my drums, and then I'll probably come with another melodic piece, and then I might back it up with some more drums after that. So let me plug this computer back in. I'm sorry if I'm ignoring the chat. I'm not trying to. I normally have to focus as I'm getting my melodies together. And then I'll come back in and I'll put some effects in and all the other stuff. We'll make it sound, cool here in just a second. But give me just 1 second. What am I looking for? So we're going to copy this. And we're just going to put this in here, and that's where we're going to get it from. Do y'all want more of these streams? Do y'all want me to cook up more? Is that something that y'all would be interested in? Because, I used to cook up all the fucking time. I used to cook up twice a week. All the fucking time. I'm talking about I cooked up twice a week for 2.5, 3 years. So if y'all want me to cook up more, I'll cook up more. I just didn't know if that was something y'all were still interested in watching. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know if that was something that y'all still wanted me to do. Sometimes us as content creators, we get in our own heads. And so we just think that y'all get sick of us doing the shit that we do, Yeah, OTB, you're going to have to wait a second, bro. You cash at me 10. I appreciate you. So I don't want to make it sound like I'm being a douchebag. I'm finishing this beat before I do anything else. But I told y'all I was about to make a beat. I checked all my socials. I checked my Cash App. I checked my PayPal. And there was nothing new before I started making this beat. So I said I was going to make a beat. I'm going to make the beat. I'm not trying to be a dick. But if I stop making this beat, I'm not going to finish it. I want to finish it. So I ain't trying to be a dick, but I literally said I'm going to make this beat, before any Cash Apps came across. But I'll get back to it. Like, y'all got to understand, like, I appreciate y'all and everything that y'all do, the support that y'all give me. But if I tell you I'm about to do some shit and I start doing some shit, you can't just send me a Cash App and expect for me to, like, stop what I'm doing because I just told you I was going to do this shit. I literally checked all that shit before I started making any music. I'll get him tonight. I'm just going to finish this beat first. I'm not trying to... It don't take me long to make a beat, though. This beat's going to be fucking done in 20, 25 minutes. You just got to wait. I'm sorry. I ain't trying to be a dick. Again, I'm continually telling you I'm going to play the track, but you're going to have to let me finish the beat because said that before anybody sent any cash apps across or any new beats came across or anything came across, you know? You got to understand that too. You got to respect me like I got to respect you. Oh. Okay, maybe it's going to take me 25 minutes because I'm going to have to start exporting sounds out. I just got to do this because it's going to fuck up my CPU since I have like Stream Deck going, all the other shit going. Let's copy this. But I do like that keep my patterns, so I always like paste them onto like another track before I export them all out. You know if that makes sense? I got a M1 MacBook Air that I'm working on right now. So it's not like it's a straight computer. I mean, it's not like top of the line or anything like that, but it's straight. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's straight. But yeah, I got an M1 MacBook. And then I have an Acer I use as well. Sorry, is the angle look all right? I'm sorry, I'm not even looking up. You know what I'm saying? Because I know all this is different. Like the whole vibe and shit. I kind of want to do more cookups out here, just because I spend a lot of time in the studio in that area, and I like cooking up out here and shit too as well. You know what I'm saying? Like this area is where I normally make most of my videos. Like, or where the ideas for the videos come out. So normally I sit on this couch and I cook up, and then I go into the studio and do work. But normally I cook out here. This is where I normally do most of my work. Y'all just don't see it because I like to sit on the couch. I like to lay down. Normally I'm laid out on the couch like this, and oh, fuck, my back. Fuyo! Oh, my back. All right. Don't. Come on, let's go, Analog Labs. Don't. Oh, someone go, don't. You don't even save your shit. I appreciate that, Lip Tech. I just try to look. Like I could be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like I think a lot of y'all seen earlier on stream. I can be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? I can be the biggest dick on earth. I can go so hard. But why? You know what I'm saying? When people are like trying to make music and trying to enjoy the same thing I enjoy, and they're trying to achieve, you know, some of the same things that I may have achieved in my life and stuff like that. Why be an asshole? Why be a dick? You know what I'm saying? Why be a fucking douchebag and insult people when you can give feedback in a positive way? You know what I'm saying? Like, because you could still give feedback. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand why you would try to destroy somebody's dream versus trying to build somebody up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get that part of the shit. You know what I'm saying? As much as I could be an asshole, as much as I can be a dick, as much as I can be mean, and you know, like if I was mean and I was a dick and I was an asshole, I would have more subscribers and more viewers than I do have now. You know what I'm saying? I recognize that shit. I understand that shit, and I know that shit. I could be a fucking dick 24/7 and be funny about the shit. But why? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like I can be positive and I can still pay my bills and I can still take care of myself and I can still fuck with the people I fuck with. I can still harvest the community that I want to harvest. So why do I got to be a dickhead if I don't have to be? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll save that shit for motherfuckers who I need to give that energy to, you know? But if you're here rocking with me, support me, and, you know, you just want help, why the fuck are you a dickhead? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason to be, you know? I'm not saying I'm the greatest, you know? I just make music, you know, just like a lot of y'all just make music, you know? Granted, you know, again, no slight, no insult. I may have done more than most of y'all, but in that same respect, I've done more musically than most of the motherfuckers on this platform that y'all follow. You know, not the DJ Paynes, you know what I'm saying? Not the people that have placements. But if somebody does not have a placement on this platform, I've done more musically than they have. I promise you that. I've sold thousands of albums. I've made multiple albums. I've made multiple mixtapes. I worked with groups. I've won multiple battles. I've done all kinds of stuff in the battle scene. I've hosted over 200 shows. I've performed at over 200 shows, you know. I've opened up for major acts in the industry, right? I've done all this shit musically. So it's like when you know, when I get frustrated and I get pissed off in this shit, when you see me get as mad as I got earlier, it's because it's motherfuckers who haven't done the shit that you've done, haven't put in the work that you've actually put in over, you know, 25, 26, 27 years, who can just get a microphone, sit in front of a camera and talk shit and think that the shit that they talk is fucking validated with nothing behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least one thing I can say is the shit that I'm saying to y'all and the shit that I've done has been validated through my work, my effort, and my fucking resume. These other motherfuckers don't have resumes. And so it's like, bitch ass motherfucker, don't talk shit and don't fucking say my name, because you don't even have a resume. You're just on YouTube and you have a cool personality. But a cool personality doesn't mean that you've done anything. It doesn't mean that you've put in decades at work. It doesn't mean that you've opened up doors for the next generation. It doesn't mean that you've done shit, you know? Like I'm from an era where they didn't allow people to have hip hop shows, right? My black ass allowed motherfuckers to have hip hop shows. I opened up doors for all kinds of people, you know? So it's like, they're not like us, bro. They not like us. And people don't understand that shit. They not like us, you know? Like, I've literally been out here doing this shit. I've made a living off of music, not YouTube, but being on the road, and not the road, but putting on shows. I guess it was locally, but all throughout the state and all different cities and all this other shit. I've literally made a career and made a living off of doing that shit. They not like us, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you come to this channel, you're going to get some real shit. You're going to get a motherfucker that's actually done shit and made money and made a living off of music. Most of these other motherfuckers on YouTube can't say that shit. I do want to find a little. I'm about to grab one of these drum loops out of here, though. And like, what's crazy is I have the proof. You know, I posted a bunch of pictures with me with like celebrities and shit, or me with like my name and like flyer titles and shit like that. I posted this shit in my community. So again, if you follow the channel, you know, there was a point in time where I just started posting shit because everything was coming up in my feed on Facebook and shit. Bro, none of that shit's fake, bro. None of that shit's fake, bro. I don't have to lie because here's one thing that I always say. I don't have to lie because y'all are already following me. So if you're already following me and you already fuck with me, I don't have to build myself up even more because you already fuck with me. So like, this shit that I give you on the side is just me telling you my past. I don't have to like make up shit because you already subscribed to the channel. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe other people don't think like I think, and that's fair too. Maybe I'm the one that's crazy because I think the way that I think. But it's like, I don't have to make up shit to tell y'all to make y'all fuck with me because you already fuck with me. I'm just saying this shit because it's like what I've done. I'm just telling you, giving you more information about me so that just let you know, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Why is this shit off? It shouldn't be off. It looks like it's on. Well, we're not gonna fuck with that shit. I don't feel like fucking doing more work than I need to. Dewey lit. Let's good. What's good? What's good? What's good? Yeah. That other one was just off. I don't know what it was. I'm gonna export those other two tracks because my CPU is getting a little high because I'm streaming and all that other shit. I'm gonna have to piss again here in a sec. So 3. Sorry. Let's copy this. Let's take it to another pattern. Just in case we have to come back. Surrender this. Yeah, again, I'm sorry, y'all. It's all because I'm working off one computer. I typically used to work off of 2 computers, so I never had this problem. But when I'm working off one computer and it's doing everything, I only have an M1 MacBook, so it's a lot for my M1 MacBook to be able to stream and work FL Studio and use Analog Labs and put a bunch of effects on there. So I apologize for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Normally I would just make the beat, and not have to stop, but it is what it is. I'm sorry again for the quietness. I haven't really cooked up on stream a lot lately. So, I got to get back into the flow. I do want to do this more. I do want to stream more. I would stream. I would stream every night, but I just don't know if y'all would, I know y'all niggas got lives, I need to get that last pattern real quick. Copy. Delete, bitch. Get out of here. Oh, I guess I don't need to delete. I can just copy that and delete that. piss real quick, y'all. I'm gonna let this run for just a second. I'm gonna come back and arrange it, and then I'll play a few more tracks. Everybody in the chat want to know some roguish ass shit. So my aunt sent me. Hold on. I got to make sure my shit's right before I start popping shit up. So my aunt sent me a picture of my the girl I went to my junior prom with. I don't know why. This is just random. I went to the bathroom and checked my phone, and I looked down, and there's like a picture of my me at high school. Was it prom? No, it was homecoming. Yeah, it was homecoming. But my aunt sent me a picture of this girl I went to homecoming with. Yo, y'all ain't gonna tell me your boy's something. What? It ain't always been a pimp, bro. I'm about to pull this picture up real quick. It's funny. Y'all gonna be like, damn, I've always been a macaroni. You know what I'm saying? Like, tell me your boy wasn't a macaroni. You know what I'm saying? Yo, even back in the day, bro, all that shit I be telling y'all shit, I don't be lying, bro. Tell me Dana ain't cold, bro. Tell me Dana wasn't a bad piece. I mean, yes, she's young back then because she was young. So you don't say no nasty shit because, you know, we was young. But tell me, even back in the day, your boy something wasn't a macaroni, bro. Yo. Tell me I ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? And she was thick. She was thick, bro. I can't tell y'all no stories because I respect Data. That's my homie. That's my dog. But tell me. Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me run that back. I got to run that whole story back now. My aunt just texted me when I was in the bathroom, and she asked me a question, and she sent me this picture, and she was like, "Hey, I got a picture of your homecoming. Do you want to see it?" And I didn't even respond yet. And then she sent me that picture. So what I'm saying is, tell me your boy Young Something wasn't a Mac back in the day, bro. We'll pull the picture back up. Tell me this is high school. This is my high school homecoming. I think my senior year. But tell me young something wasn't a macaroni, bro. Y'all, what y'all gonna say to me? What y'all gonna say to me? Y'all can't tell me shit. I'm saying, like, all that shit I be telling is backed up through proof, pictures, and time. I've had some I've been lucky enough to have some beautiful women for whatever reason, like my weird ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was high school. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna Al Bundy you and go through all the old high school pictures. I just thought that one was funny because I just went to the bathroom and my aunt texted me and sent me that message. I haven't seen that picture in probably 15 years. So when I walk into the bathroom and I see that shit, it was kind of funny. Oh, did I take my vape back there? I'm gonna need that. Yep, I think it's back there. Hold on one second. I gotta go make sure my vape's not back there because I need that. That's an essential, like a worker. I'll talk shit to y'all though when I go back there. Oh, mang. Yeah, so I think yeah, here it is. Yeah, I want to do more streams. I want to just start streaming like 5 days a week. But I just don't. I mean, streaming 5 days a week is weird because check. All right, so let me run all that back. I thought y'all could hear all that shit. Y'all didn't hear shit. My batteries died and shit. It's fucked up that the first time I used this microphone, my batteries died and shit. So I'm over here talking to myself and shit. So that picture was me, my senior homecoming, right? So I guess I got to run it back because now I got to fucking tell the story right. You know what I'm saying? Like the story has to make sense. It can't just be you trying to figure the shit out. So my aunt sent me a text message, and when I went to the bathroom, I looked at my phone. She asked me two things. She asked me where I got my entertainment stand from, and then she was like, hey, do you remember this picture? And then she sent me a picture, and that was me, my homecoming senior year. So again, like I be telling y'all, your boy, young something was always been young something. I ain't gonna say a player or none of this other shit because I don't want to be insulting or nothing like that. But y'all ain't gonna tell me I ain't had a game back in the day, bro. That was high school. You know what I'm saying? So that was like homecoming senior year. You know, Dana was fine as frog hair too. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoo. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm just saying. I'm not going to go into the whole Al Bundy shit and start pulling up old school ass high school shit. But the only reason I pulled that up was because my aunt had just texted me that picture. I thought y'all would smile. I'm done with this beat. So let me go ahead and save this. I don't even think I'm gonna fuck with this anymore. I probably will never open this up again. So I got a super chat. David Arthur for MU. All right. Something never hit the well. Yeah. Yo, look, what we not gonna do? We ain't gonna disrespect Dana. That's my dog. I fuck with her. She's cool as fuck. I can't even tell y'all stories. You know what I'm saying? But that's my dog. That's my dog. She's one of the most. I don't know how to put it. I don't want to say cool because she I mean, she wouldn't like cool. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she cool. I don't mean it like that. She cool, but she's one of like the nicest people I've ever met in my life. And then her family was like, I fuck with her family. Like her brother, me and her brother were cool. And like her parents fuck with me. I don't know, man. It's always been weird with me. Like all parents always fuck with me. Like if I talk to a chick, parents fuck with me. Yo, let me tell y'all a funny story real quick. So I went to prom my senior year, right? And I didn't have a car because I wrecked my car. No, this was junior year. Yeah, this was junior year. So junior year I went to prom and I wrecked my car, right? Like my brakes went out and I ended up getting paid insurance money and shit because my brakes went out. And when they assessed my car and shit, they assessed that there was an issue with Midas and my brakes and shit. So I'm not going to hold y'all, though. As a grown-ass man, and I can tell the truth, I may not have been paying attention when I was driving. But when I finally was paying attention and I hit my fucking foot on the brakes, the shit didn't stop. You know what I'm saying? And I just fucking slammed into a car and shit, right? And it was a fucked up situation, right? Because I slammed into this car, and it was like a mom and their son. But the son was like 35. So the mom was like 70. And fucking, like the son comes around to the car, and this motherfucker's trying to fight me and shit, right? Keep in mind, I'm 16, right? So I don't even know how to handle this situation yet because I haven't gotten into any of this situation to this type yet, right? So I get out my car, and I walk around the car, and it's this big-ass, grown-ass man trying to come around and fight me and shit. And I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. My fucking brakes went out and shit. I hit the brakes, but they went out. And this motherfucker's like, oh, and he's all like fucking standing over me trying to flex and shit. And keep in mind, I'm 16, so I don't even know how to react yet because, like, this is a new life situation, you know? So I don't know whether I'm supposed to be aggressive or whether I'm supposed to fight this dude. I don't know what the fuck's supposed to go on, you know? It's a fucking old-ass man. Like, why is this nigga running over here acting like this? I don't know why this situation's going like this. And so we're sitting there, and this motherfucker is going hard. I'm like a block away from my house, though. And I don't know how the fuck my dad finds out about this shit, but my dad shows the fuck up at the scene, right? And, like, my dad was, like, fucking Hercules. My dad's short, though. He's, like, 5'6", but this motherfucker is swole. So he's, like, 5'6", 200 pounds. I just need y'all to understand this. Like, this motherfucker was, like, a fucking action hero. You know what I'm saying? Like, when, like, growing up, like, didn't nobody fuck with my dad. Like, my sister used to date the starting fullback for the Nebraska Cornhuskers when they fucking won the national championship. I need you to understand that shit. So her fiance was 6'3", 245 pounds, and he was scared shitless of my dad, right? So this motherfucker is like sweat me going hard. My dad shows up to the fucking scene, right? And this is like 2 minutes after the accident. Don't know how this shit happens. I still will never in my life comprehend how I got into a car accident and 2 minutes later my dad showed up because he ain't worked near us. He wasn't supposed to be off work for another 2 hours. Like, I don't fucking, like, God did. However the shit happened, God did, you know? So my dad gets there, and he sees this dude standing over me going hard. Dude, my dad runs up on this motherfucker and grabs this dude by his face and just mushes this motherfucker back, right? And he's like, hey, man, you need to get the fuck off my son. And then, like, the whole situation calms down. And then everything, like, kind of cools down. And, like, everything is cool. The dude wasn't fucking talking shit no more. Obviously, he had no smoke. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you know, like, you thought you was strong. You thought you was hardcore. The real hardcore nigga showed up and shit, you know? It's a weird situation and shit. And so then everything gets taken care of. And then the insurance company, you know, reevaluates my car. And they realize, oh, okay, the shit was fucked up. When they fixed your brakes, they didn't fix your brakes right. And so your shit just gave out. And what's funny about that shit is, like, my dad works on cars. And so every time he fixes a car, he quadruple checks that the brakes are right because of the shit that I went through. But the shit was funny. I can tell you some funny stories about my dad rolling up on motherfuckers, ready to fight, like, dog. So I used to go to this place. It was this comic book place, right? And it was called Ground Zero. And I used to go there every fucking day. And I remember one time I was there and we used to play Street Fighter there. Remember, I'm old school. You know what I'm saying? So they had the arcade there. And I was cold, bro. I was cold at Street Fighter. So I was like the dude who would put the quarter in and I could play Street Fighter for hours. You know what I'm saying? You give me $1, I could spend my whole day at the arcade because nobody could beat me. Grown-ups, young people, nobody could beat me at Street Fighter. I was fucking cold. And I remember one day, I'm fucking this dude up, you know? Because, you know, when you're playing these video games, you play people differently. And I'm playing this dude, and I'm like, dude, you can't stop the drop kick, sweep kick? Like, that's like the easiest combo in the world to stop. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to come with the drop kick. I'm going to give you the sweep kick. Drop kick, sweep kick. And you couldn't stop this shit. And so this motherfucker was like, if you do that shit again, I'm going to fuck you up. So I didn't know what the fuck to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm like kind of stuck there because it's like a grown-ass man, and I'm like 10. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 11. And like this dude's like fucking talking all this shit to me, and this grown-ass man punks me, and basically he beats me. And then he starts talking shit. So I went home, and I just went into my room. And I was like kind of crying and shit. I was acting like a little old bitch and shit. And my dad was like, what's wrong? And I told him what's wrong. And he was like, oh, no, that's not going down. So my dad grabs me and takes me back up because it's a comic book store. So you got to remember, my dad's in the military. He's a fucking soldier. So if I tell him some nigga at a comic book store, some nerd at a comic book store punked me, he ain't fucking playing that shit. So he was like, the comic book store? Oh, come on, let's go. So he grabs me and we go up there, and like, he waits, and my dad's like, we're just going to chill. We're just going to chill. So we wait in line, and we're like chilling there. And I guess I can't stand up because y'all can't see the fucking expression. So we're chilling, and we walk down, and then he puts a quarter in the machine, and he looks at the dude, and the dude looks at him, and then he steps out the way, and he goes, play. And so then I step up, and so then the dude looks at me, and he looks at my dad, and the dude is shook as fuck, right? Because you know what I'm saying? Like, my dad puts the quarter in the machine, and then like he steps back, and then like he sees me again. And after we had that big ass fucking encounter, now he sees his big ass swole ass dude behind me, and he sees me. And so I whooped this motherfucker's ass, dog. I perfect this dude the first time, and then the second time he might have hit me once. And then after the match, the dude tried to step back, and my dad grabs the motherfucker, and he's like, slams this motherfucker in the wall, and he says, if you ever see this motherfucker again, and you see him, and you say some shit to him, I will fucking kill you. And like goes ham, like goes into some like Mortal Kombat ass shit, right? And so I never seen the dude again. I'm not gonna lie to you. I never seen that motherfucker again at the motherfucking shit, right? And so then the dude like fucking runs out the fucking place after he gets out. And my dad didn't like try to beat him up or nothing, but he just punks the motherfucker. And like the dude just fucking runs out the fucking place. I'm talking about a dead sprint from the fucking video machine to the front door. This motherfucker was Gandhi. And then like my dad was like, Don't let these motherfuckers punk you. And then just walked out the fucking building and rolled out and was gone. And then I was just back to playing video games for the rest of the day. But the shit was funny as fuck, bro. Because it's like, you know, like the nigga doesn't, I don't know. That's funny. I don't know. I know that's not what y'all were here for. And I know that's not where we were gonna go. And for whatever reason, I have to urinate again because my bladder is that of a 80-year-old woman who only has a third of her space. So we're going to play Humble Tay real quick. And then I'm going to come back and play a couple more tracks. And we'll go from there. I normally don't say that shit, but I've been entertaining y'all niggas for 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20, baby. Super chat you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Super chat you, boy. Let me get a super chat one time. I never say that shit. But shit, 4 hours and 20 minutes make me want to stay on. Ooh. Humble Tay, let's go.
Who's that? That's 23 on me. Wow, she's amazing. I should go talk to her. Sky's blue, I can feel the wind blow. Hairline got me sharper than a pencil. You're a good girl, but I'm trying to get you lit though. In a drop top booty hanging out the window. I'ma take you for a ride tonight. Summer City boy, we're looking at the skies tonight. Yeah, sipping Bud Light, lime, make it just right. Camping by the bonfire underneath the moonlight. Making love, we don't tell nobody. Country girl, I can take you horse riding. When I see you, I be getting so excited. I'm a Summer City boy tryna vibe with you. Know you only used to hanging out with your girls. Get you anything you need, baby, your world. You play the strings to my heart like a guitar. I know you're good cause you're playing like a rock star. There's a lot you don't know about me. Girl, you made my heart sing sweet melodies. Yeah, make it sounds like la da dee. So just let your hair down and come party with me. Oh, let's get it on. Girl, let's go and have a good time. Because I'm planning on making you mine. I'm saying, what you doing tonight? Come to the hold down with me. Be ready at 7. Come on. I'ma take you for a ride tonight. Summer City boy, we're looking at the skies tonight. Yeah, sipping Bud Light, lime, make it just right. Camping by the bonfire underneath the moonlight. Making love, we don't tell nobody. Country girl, I can take you horse riding. When I see you, I be getting so excited. I'm a Summer City boy tryna vibe with you. Let me take you line dancing. I can show a thing or two, show you how them Florida boys move. Look at how you smile at me. See you in a good mood. We could take a trip to Cancun. Pretty face, nice waist with the bell bottoms. Buckskin, leather boots with the whiskey. You don't like to dance, but you still got it. D on the low, I'm a boss, get it with me. Who are you when I'm not looking? Wait till you try my mother's cooking. Doing the things we know we shouldn't. Girl, you the apple of my eye. So based off the whole day, let me know if you rockin' with the vibe. Let me know something, little one. You know what I'm saying? You know I'll take you on a ride. Tired. I'ma take you for a ride tonight. Summer City boy, we're looking at the skies tonight. Yeah, sipping Bud Light, lime, make it just right. Camping by the bonfire underneath the moonlight. Making love, we don't tell nobody. Country girl, I can take you horse riding. When I see you, I be getting so excited. I'm a Summer City boy tryna vibe with you. I'm a Summer City boy, I can vibe with you. I'm a Summer City boy, I can vibe with you.
Who's David Arthur? Is that OTB? Because I was about to make a track and then I got a Cash App. David Arthur, are you OTB? I gotta play his track first. Okay. Hey, yo, Banta, I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you. Okay. Let me pull that shit out. Here we go. OTB music. Let's go. Lil Duck. Let's go ahead and take it to YouTube.
Watch live sports with no hidden fees or long-term contracts. With YouTube TV, try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
You ain't never threw a rock, you not a op to me. Puffer heavy as fuck, it got 4 Glocks in me. Low play hit me, so I'm knowing that I'm block bidding. I'm tryna pluck it, hold on. I'm tryna pluck an apple off the tree, don't call this shit. Take a look alone, can't make no promise, I'll bring it back. Don't play with it, this shit get realer than a heart attack. I ain't even know Glocky was with me, I think it liking me back. This my position, the corner, I'm tryna pick your sack. Right up out his phone on the skitty, tryna get his tap. Beat up little bruh, tryna see if big bro on who. Fuck Lil A, be capping on his hat, bitch ain't nothing true. Like name a rock you do, yo chain hella food.
Pills on every side, you ain't one. Catching crabs in a bucket, we just fed him chum. I ain't with the panicking, nigga, I'm with the rare rum. He acted soft like a plush, Teddy bless him. Fuck pushing lines, I'm trying to push this weight. 05 baby, it ain't in me, I can't be a snake. If you ain't never smoked your op, don't say you got one. Different types of spice, hit you like it's hot ones. I can't be around the bush, I'm picking apple trees. Read between the lines, I only rock with team. Like a crew neck sweater, only crop is top off. Free our sleeves, wishing I can break them locks off. Fuck a peace treaty, was never on that. If I seen a crab, I was still gonna push up on that. Fuck that little diss track, do y'all even shoot back? But I ain't tryna rap beef, I'm tryna clap Peters. Lil play with Baby K posted in the backseat. Like brother Passy, we catch ABs getting put up on that white tee. You not from the LB, you not from that mainland. I'm still in the east, tryna catch me in Asia. Back a nigga from the sea, then I'm back to the gray land. Flipping shit and beating whistles, what the team about. Slide through the gray land, must be dumb, choose a safer route. See a bitch ain't never slicky, see I don't watch your mouth. Running with some known factors, they don't even run the south. What the fuck is a BDG? Ain't through a back door. They be with the apples, what the fuck you get a pass for? Like brother pastors, I think I seen him. Bought to put an apple, nigga leaking on that semen. Rascals aggressive, ain't no time for playing defense, nigga. Brother decorate his house, if they not outside. Ducky ate a partial, we dropping 30 when it's crunch time, nigga.
Doing wrong just make me wanna do more. Head up in the cloud, but I can show you this little detour. Feel like I'm dying in the streets, just level hardcore. That's my verbo, if you talking shit, you never get tore. I'll just score, real shit, niggas fake hardcore. You can tell me shit, you itty bitty little fucking whore. I want the money, come bring it in, you know I want some more. I'm young wanted, we got a fucking lord. The ops behind me, they tryna do me in the worst way. I bust 30 round, let it sing with this Baby K. Sing like Janae, little baby, where your baby stay. Have my young one creep up and bust where you lay. If I'm handsome, pay the ransom. I'm spanking all the ops, nigga. If I had a tantrum, I'll tell my young one, go and blame some.
Yo, so that's where I stop. I don't do not black people saying nigga. So I know you super chatted me, but I don't do a dollar's not gonna change how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you're Asian or Mexican or none of that other shit. You can't say nigga because I don't say none of your none of your culture's racial slurs. So here's my thoughts. I think that the mix could be a little better on the track. You know what I'm saying? I think the mix could be a little better on the track from the beat to the vocals. And I think that the non-black person shouldn't say nigga, and I don't think that you should allow people around you to say nigga who aren't black. It's more than just a word, bro. I know some people will say sticks and stones may break your bones, names will never hurt you. That's been a word of negative condensation for centuries. And the only reason black people say that shit is to take the word over. It's not even really to be cool. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, we don't say nigga to be cool. I ain't gotta say nigga to be cool. If I'm cool, I'm cool. I could say boogadoo. If that was the word that was cool, it doesn't matter because I'm cool. So like I don't fuck with that shit. I don't fuck with that shit. Those are my comments. You can take it how you want to take it, but I will never, as a 43-year-old black man, I don't let any person who's not black call me nigga. And I'm not cool with that shit, bro. Oh shit. That's not it, bro. That's not it, bro. I'm sorry that I didn't have the mic in my hand because I'm used to not having the mic in my hand. So that's something I'm going to have to use to on this shit. I don't fuck with non-black people saying nigga. So you can't be letting Asian people call you nigga. You can't be letting Mexican people call you nigga. You can't be letting Indian people call you nigga. Like, that shit is not fucking cool. We don't say the word nigga because nigga is a cool word. And so, like, that's something that people don't understand. Like, black people don't say nigga because it's the hot word, because it's like the word of the moment. It's because we tried to take the power back of that word. So when you allow other people and other races to say that shit so comfortably, it's not cool. Like, my kids are mixed, right? My baby mama has never said the word nigga in her life, well, around me. And I've known her for, 20, I've known my baby mama, for 30-something years. We went to high school together. I have never heard that woman say the word nigga one time, and she has black kids. So when I see songs and I hear people who aren't black saying that shit, I'm not with the shits. Not with the shits. I don't want to listen to no more of any more content of anything where anybody's saying that shit, because I'm not with the shits, bro. I'm not with the shits. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to check your friends. Like, it's not okay. Nigga isn't the cool word. It's not a fucking buzz word. You know what I'm saying? We only say that shit to take the control back so that motherfuckers can't hold us down like they did for 200 and something years with that word. It's not like people say sticks and stones may break your bones, fuck your face. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that shit. So I'm not with that shit. It's gonna fuck up the whole cloud of how I would rate the song, because you're allowing people who aren't in the culture to feel comfortable saying shit that if you can't, yo, I'm gonna tell you what, bro. White people don't call me nigga. Asian people don't call me nigga. Mexican people don't call me nigga, because they can look at me and tell I'm not the type of nigga that's going to allow that shit. I don't call them the racial slurs, you know what I'm saying, that would be cool for them or whatever it is. I'm not with that shit. Y'all own y'all words. Y'all own y'all's culture. Y'all own what y'all want to do. Y'all tell me what I need to do to be respectful, to be into your culture, and I will do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I will never call a Hispanic person the S word. I will never call an Asian person a C word. I will never call anybody out of the race. I will never call a white person any kind of racial slur, because I'm not racist. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't even have to get on my stream and be like, and say the words to let you know what it is, because I'm not like that. I'm not that motherfucking nigga. So since I'm not that nigga, don't bring that shit around don't fucking bring that shit around me. Don't bring that shit around my channel. Don't bring those people around me. Don't allow that fucking shit in your fucking life. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't say the word nigga because it's a fucking buzzword. You need to research the shit more, and then you need to check the motherfuckers around you who feel comfortable saying this shit around you, because they're going to come around the wrong motherfucker and they're going to get fucking checked. If they said that shit around anybody who I know, they would never say that shit again, because they'd get beat the fuck up, bro. Like, motherfuckers will jump you. If I heard a white person or Asian person or a Mexican person or whatever the fucking person is say the word nigger around me, all the people I know would immediately stand up and it would immediately be a problem. So I don't fuck with that shit, bro. That's why whenever y'all see me go hard about that shit, that's why the shit is because I would never feel comfortable enough in my skin to say some shit that has been negative towards a culture for centuries, because I think it's a cool word because black people say it. Well, black people say it because it was what the motherfuckers called it. We took this shit back, and then we told y'all, if y'all say this shit, we'll fuck you up. And so that's why niggas say nigga. That's why black people say niggas, because we took the word back and we were like, okay, we gonna call each other nigga. You say the shit and see what happens. And so, like, I don't fuck with that shit, bro. And so since I don't fuck with that shit, I don't fuck with that song. And you need to do better, bro. You need to do better. I don't give a fuck about them other motherfuckers in other countries. See, that's the thing. That's the problem. You missed the whole shit that I said. That motherfucker wouldn't, I don't give a fuck how famous a motherfucker is. He wouldn't come here and with me and my people in my presence, I don't give a fuck if he has security or not. He would not say that fucking word to me. You know what I'm saying? And that's what motherfuckers don't understand. You try to say another person says it here, another person says it there. That motherfucker wouldn't say that shit in my presence around my people. You know what I'm saying? There would be a problem. There would be shots fired off. There would be fights. There would be fists thrown. There's like I'm a 43-year-old man, bro. And so the shit that I say to y'all on this channel be like the realest of the real shit that I can say, right? I never tell y'all anything that I wouldn't do. I never tell y'all anything or any behaviors that the people around me wouldn't portray, right? So I'm telling you, that motherfucker wouldn't come here and say that shit where I'm at. Drake is half black, though. Drake can say Drake's dad is black, and he lives in America. The rule is if you have 1% black in you, you're a fucking nigga. That's the rule. You know what I'm saying? That's the rule. I didn't make this shit up. I didn't create these rules. So whatever. You're going to say Drake's half Jewish? Okay, whatever. My kids are half black. I don't care if they say nigga because they're half black. If a motherfucker is 100% not black, it's not okay. You may not understand the shit, but racism is real. A lot like bro, motherfuckers never dealt with racism and then they act like they can tell motherfuckers how they can act when it comes to racism. Like, I went to a school where I was the only black kid and I was a nigger every day. So when you're going to try to tell me how I should feel about the shit, fuck you and fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? You didn't live my life. You didn't grow up living my struggle. So fuck you and fuck your feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't live my life. You didn't go through what I went through. You didn't have the childhood that I had. You didn't fucking live what I lived, bro. Fuck that shit. I lived in a straight racist ass area until niggas grew up. Fuck that shit, bro. That's why I'm the way that I am. I don't give a I'm not looking for respect. I'm not looking for approval. I'm not looking for a motherfucker to like try to talk me out of how I feel. I'm telling you what I had to go through living life. And so what I had to go through living life, what I went through, lets me tell you, fuck that shit. I'm not down with that shit. I will never be down with that shit. You didn't have to, the word wasn't weaponized against you with 30 other kids in class. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of my face with that shit, bro. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. You can show him whatever the fuck you want to show him. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, you should show him so he understands. Like, it's not okay. It's not okay with, like, motherfucking black people my age. It's not okay. People who went through my struggle, it's not fucking okay. Like, it's not just a word. We don't just say this shit to be cool. I've already explained all that shit in this stream. This shit's not okay. And I'll never be okay with the shit. Like if you watch my channel, I will always shut some shit down. If I think somebody's not black, I will shut some shit down and I will ask, hey man, what's your ethnicity? And then they'll tell me, and then I will decide how I feel from there. Now, if it was a white person saying the C word all the time, I'm not going to hate on you. Say that shit, bro. If it's an Indian person using Indian slurs, I'm not going to hate on you. Say that shit. If it's a Hispanic person saying the S word, I'm not going to hate on you. Say that shit. If it's a fucking Asian person saying the C word, I'm not going to hate on you. Say that shit. But what I'm telling you is I'm not okay with that shit, and I will never be okay with that shit. I stand on fucking business 100% of the time with that shit. If you watch this channel, you will know. You'll know. This isn't the first time I fucking stopped the stream or whatever. Immediately, as soon as I seen the motherfucker wasn't black and he said the word, I stopped the stream, you know? Fuck that shit. I don't fuck with that shit. I'm not gonna hate on Puerto Ricans and Dominicans saying the shit because those motherfuckers are black. They don't all acknowledge the shit, but they're black. The reason you're fucking that pigment tone is because you're black. So I'm not gonna hate on Cardi B because she's fucking black and fucking Puerto Rican. I'm not gonna hate on her because the reason her pigment is that color is because she's black. But bro, if you are bright as my ex-wife, you're not fucking, you have no pigmentation, you have no melanin in your skin, you can't say that shit, bro. No. That was the only shot you got, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you shot your shot, you missed. I'm not going back to the well because I don't know what I'm gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if I'm gonna get more of that music I don't want to listen to, you know? I mean that shit made me want to end the stream. I guess I'm on that note, I'm probably done with the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit pissed me off, you know? Like I don't get how y'all don't man up enough to just say y'all can't say that shit. None of my fucking friends that aren't black say that shit around me, and they understand that shit, and they get it, you know? I can't control what you're going to say when you're not around me. I mean, obviously, I don't want y'all to be racist when you're not around me, but I can't control what you're going to say when you're not around me. But don't do that shit when you are around me, you know? You got to realize, man, here's what I'm going to give you. I'm not trying to lecture you, but you have to realize everybody's lived a different life, right? And so most, I'm not going to say all, but most black people don't want to hear anybody not black say nigga for everything that I said throughout this stream. It's not because we think we can control y'all or we think that we're bigger and badder than anybody else. It's because of the past, the history, and the meaning of that word. It's literally because black people took control of the word, and anytime we hear the word, there's a problem. And so, like, it's not a, I think I can do more than you, or I think I'm better than you, or I think I'm greater than you. My nigga, I always say I am no different than anybody else. I always tell y'all, this is man-to-man shit right here, right? I always tell everybody, I'm no greater than anybody else. When I see anybody, whether it's a subscriber or anybody else doing this music shit, I look at you in the eye and I say that I'm inspired by you just like you're inspired by me. I see you as my peer. I see you as somebody who's on the same level as I am, right? So it doesn't matter your level of skill. So you could be a newbie who's making trash beats. I don't give a fuck. I still see you as a peer, and I look at you eye to eye, and I give you the same respect that I want from you. In that same respect, since I'm telling people who may not be to my level of whatever, I don't want you to say shit that you have just because you think it's cool. Bro, there is millions of words to say. Why is that the word that you have to say? Especially when you know the meaning of the word for all these years. We only say to take the word back. I don't have those answers, Ox. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem too, is that like I have black friends that get comfortable allowing some of our white friends to say the shit. But I always stepped up and said some shit and was like, don't say that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you grew up in a neighborhood where people were allowed to say this and that. But I know you had black friends that were like, don't say that shit. I know for a fact you did, because not all black people are alike, you know? It's just a hard one, man. Like, if you're Dominican or Puerto Rican, I'm not going to say shit because you're half black, you know? Or 75% black. You know, a lot of Dominicans are blacker than fucking they are Hispanic, you know? So I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna fight those motherfuckers. If you got black in you, I'm not gonna fight you. You know, that's not a fight that I'm willing to fight. But it's just not okay, man. It's just not okay. Because just because you grew up in one neighborhood, when you get out of that neighborhood, the other people aren't going to co-sign you. You know what I'm saying? Nobody else is going to co-sign you, and nobody else is going to be like, that shit's okay. So what are you going to do when you go into a neighborhood when people don't think that's okay? You know what I'm saying? You're not going to say it. You're only going to say it in your comfort zone. And I'm not even hating on you, bro. So you don't got to worry about it, man. We cool. You've never come here and been disrespectful. So I'm not. We Gucci. We Gucci on Sunday when we come back to the stream. So don't make. I swear to God, I hope you don't think this is an attack, because we cool. You've never come here and been disrespectful. Like, speaking your mind and speaking your experiences is different than just feeling comfortable and just doing it, if that makes sense. Like, you're like, hey, I've never come to your stream and said nothing disrespectful, but when I grew up, this is what we did. There's a difference there between just feeling comfortable enough to be disrespectful. I don't know if that makes sense. It should make sense, you know? But you wouldn't go, so you grew up wherever you grew up at. You wouldn't come over here to Atlanta in the hood in the middle of East Atlanta and be like, what up, my niggas? Without nobody, by yourself. You wouldn't do that shit because you know it's not right. And so that's my point. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you wouldn't go to the most ghetto hood by yourself and say that shit, then you shouldn't say that shit. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes I swear to God that shit makes sense, bro. Like, if you wouldn't say this shit by yourself in the middle of fucking East LA, if you're not from there, then you shouldn't say that shit by yourself or in your group of friends, you know? Because, I mean, I shouldn't have to go further into the explanation. If you won't say it around the most nasty and ghettoest black people by yourself, then you shouldn't say that shit. You wouldn't go to fucking the south side of Chicago. You wouldn't go to Chirac and say that shit by yourself. If you were there by yourself, I would, because it would be okay. It's socially acceptable. But I wouldn't go to any little Mexico and call anybody the motherfucking S word. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't go to I wouldn't go to Little Asia anywhere or Chinatown anywhere and say the S word or the C word. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't do the shit because A, I wouldn't feel comfortable saying it, and B, I wouldn't feel safe saying the shit. So that's my thing. If you wouldn't go somewhere by yourself in the nastiest, the ghettoest area of those people and say the shit, then you shouldn't say the shit. How can I put this? London ain't the same, bro. London ain't America. You know what I'm saying? So, like, don't take this as an insult. Being called a nigger or a nigger or whatever in London don't hit the same as America. You know what I'm saying? Because America, we were slaves over here. You know what I'm saying? And that was like the word that they called all the slaves over here. I know that they had shit going on over there in England and whatever, but it wasn't like America. Like, slavery with black people is the worst in America. So it's like, I ain't trying to insult niggas in London because I'm really not. But niggas in America don't look at niggas in London the same that we look at each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't look at black people the same in London and I look at the same people in America the same. Not to say that they haven't gone through racism or the same plight or the same struggle, but like, black people in America don't look at black people in London as hardcore as black people. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all just some niggas in London. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all are just some black people in London. You know, we just don't look at the shit the same. We don't like. How can I put this? Black people don't go to London for culture. Black people don't go to London for anything, right? So like, you're not gonna see people in America, black people in America, go to London and look for anything, right? We don't look for any cultural shit, nothing. I don't know anybody who could quote anything about London from America who's black. And that's not an insult to black people in London. Like, I love people everywhere, dude. I don't want to make this seem like I'm a racist or an old ass fucking man who hates white people or Hispanics, whatever. Again, my kids are fucking mixed race. I love everybody. I grew up in the suburbs. Some of my best friends are white. I don't fucking hate anybody. But black Americans don't go to London for culture. So it's like, whatever the fuck y'all doing over there is whatever the fuck y'all doing over there. You know, like, we'll only see y'all if we go over there or if y'all come over here. But we're not looking over to England to go, oh, what's the next rap trend? Or, oh, what's the next? American black dudes are not looking over to London black dudes for anything. We're just not doing that shit, you know? Yeah. OTB, Ma, you're right. You know, it's just not the same thing. Being black in the UK, but being black in the UK isn't easy. So I'm not trying to make it seem like they got a pass and they're like, they don't have to deal with no racism either. Like, oh, you're in the UK, no racism. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. But it's not the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we got a dude running for president right now who's racist, right? Y'all ain't got to deal with shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all ain't got to deal with shit like that, you know? I've heard England is racist. You know, I know the whole Meghan Markle shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all's press, y'all's news, though, I'll give y'all that. Y'all's news is brutal. Ours is too, though. You know, our news is brutal as fuck. Like, nigga, they fucking called Obama out of his name for fucking 8 straight years, and he was the fucking president, right? So, like, Meghan Markle, she had to go through some shit. Meghan Markle didn't have to go through Obama-level racism, right? How the fuck are you the president of the United States and motherfuckers want to see your birth certificate? What the fuck is that, bro? How the fuck am I the president of the United States and you fucking motherfuckers who are under me are talking about, let me see your birth certificate? Bro, I was a congressman. I was in Senate. I did all this shit. So all my credentials are already out there. Like, I had to do all this shit and prove and go through all these security clearances and all this shit just to become a congressman. And then you're talking about, you want to see my fucking birth certificate? Shut the fuck up, bro. So like can you imagine being the president of a country and you still have to deal with racism? Like, that's the shit that goes on in America. You know what I'm saying? Like, America's wild, bro. It's a wild place to live, you know? No, I know there's racism in the UK, though. I'm not trying to say that there's not. There's racism everywhere, you know? And I'm not just saying it's against black people either, you know? Like, here, I feel bad for the Hispanics because they get it horribly, you know? You could just be Hispanic and then motherfuckers will run up on you and be like, you're an illegal alien. And that shit's fucking wild, you know? It's like, can you imagine? Yo, America is wild because they preach that this country is built on immigration and then they be racist as fuck. Like, yo, your ancestors ain't from here. How you gonna tell me to go back to Africa? Because I don't think, do you know how many times a black person has been told to go back to Africa? especially if you grew up in the suburbs. Man, you know how many times I've been told to go back to Africa? And it's like, bitch, go back to Europe. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not even from here either, you know? It's like, America's a wild place, bro. Like, if you live in another country and you never lived in America, you know, a lot of people think that America, oh, it's the American dream and it's a great place to live. You're just living in another place, you know? Granted, there may be more opportunities, but the opportunities are to be like movie stars or famous musicians or whatever. And I know that's cool and that's what people want. But there's opportunities everywhere, you know? Like, America's fucked up because if you really think about it, black people in America make up like 0.03% of the population of the world. So we don't even make up 1% of the population, but we influence the world more than anybody else in the world. We influence music the most. We influence movies. We influence sports. We influence fucking music. We influence slang, pop culture. Like we influence the world the most, and we're the smallest percent of the population, and we get treated like shit over here, bro. Shit. I've been falsely arrested 6 times myself. 6 times. I feel like it's 7, but I've been drinking, so I don't want to overestimate. But I know it's at least 6, and I can go through the stories, you know? Let me see. But here's the thing about 6 times, bro. 6 times. I'm talking about I've been bro, I've had police roll up on me at a gas station, right? And oh my God, I could tell you so many times, but this time this is light work. So I got off work. I worked at this place called West Teleservices, and you had to wear a button-up shirt, and you had to wear khakis and a name tag in your shirt. And I wore a tie just because I had to wear a button-up shirt, you know? So I get off work, and I'm like 22 or something, maybe 23. I think 22. And I stop at this gas station, and 3 cop cars pull up on me, guns drawn. They slam me to the ground, cuff me, put me in the cop car, you know what I'm saying, fuck me up. And I'm like, what's going on? And they're like, you fit the description of a criminal. Motherfucker, I got a shirt, a tie, and a name tag on. My fucking name tag is on my goddamn shirt. You didn't even look at my name tag before you fucking body slammed me on the ground, drew your guns, and then slammed me into your cop car. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I could tell you some shit, bro. I could tell you stories, bro. Yo, there was a time I went to a bar with my homeboy, right? So we went downtown, and we went to this bar called the Underground. And we didn't go to the Underground, though. We went to the Safari. But when you go downtown in Omaha, you could just park somewhere. You have to find a place to park, and you just walk everywhere. And so we go to the fucking Safari. And Safari is like maybe 3 blocks away, but it's 3 city blocks. So it's not really that close to the Underground. And so we go over there, and we were there for maybe 3 hours, right? So we're at this other bar for like 3 hours. And he parked in front of the Underground because we were going to go back to the Underground before we left, because that was the bar we normally went to. But for some odd reason, he was like, let's go to Safari. So we go back, and he's like, I got to go to the bathroom. So we walk into the Underground. I stand against the wall because I'm folded. I'm not even going to hold you. I remember this night vividly. I'm fucking drunk as shit. And so I'm just standing up against the wall, and he was like, go get a Long Island iced tea, because they used to have $1 Long Island iced teas at that bar. That was their thing. And so it was like, I was like, I can't drink anymore, bro. I'm fucked up. I'll wait for you here. So I'm standing against the wall, and I'm not even moving, right? So he walks to the bathroom. As he's walking to the bathroom, I get grabbed by the security guard, and the security guard's like, hey, these women said you've been fucking with them all night. You've been fucking touching them and all this other shit. I looked at this motherfucker like, Bitch, I just walked in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally just walked the fuck in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't even been here 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds. And so he was like, no, she said it, she said it, she said it. And I'm like, me? Motherfucker, I literally just walked into this fucking bar. And so 4 security guards grabbed me and they 4-quartered me. And so then they 4-quartered me, and like the underground was an underground bar. And so then they walked me up the stairs, and these motherfuckers heave, ho, and they fucking threw me into the middle of the fucking street, right? And I land fucking face first into the middle of the street. Well, where this bar is located at is like the heart of the old market. So if you understand Omaha, which I know absolutely nobody in here does, it's just the old market's this huge area of bars, restaurants, all this shit. And there's cops sitting in the heart of the old market. So as soon as they heave me into the old market, the cops run over there. And they're like, what's going on? And so then they tell them the story. My homeboy comes out the bar, and he was like, what the fuck is going on? And they tell him the story, and he was like, we've only been here for 30 seconds. We just walked into the bar so I could use the restaurant. Ben's white. And he's like, I just had to go to the bathroom. He only came downstairs because I had to go to the bathroom. And they said, shut the fuck up, get in your car and leave. They made this motherfucker leave or they were going to arrest him. And then they took me to jail. I had to sit in jail for 4 fucking days because it was a holiday weekend and there was no judge. There was no bail bond. There was nothing that you could post. I had to sit in jail for 4 days and I didn't do shit but walk into a bar and stand against the wall. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't understand, like, when we talk about these words and why people feel the way that they are, it's because of experiences that people have to go through and shit that you have to go through. You know what I'm saying? Like, another experience. So, now, granted, I wasn't right in the first place. I'll give you that, you know? So, there's some shit called Fresh Fest in Omaha, right? And Nelly performed there. It was Nelly. It was Jagged Edge. It was a bunch of people. Now, granted, they ran out of tickets, and we still wanted to go to the show. And my homeboy Chris, and Chris will tell you the same shit. He's white. Everybody I was with was white. I was the only black person there, you know? So we wanted to see the show, so we ended up jumping this fence because it was like an outside festival and shit, right? But his sister had tickets, and they wouldn't let her come to the fucking gate. So we jumped the fence, and we run over to her. She gives us her tickets, and then we're cool. There's no problem because we have tickets. You know what I'm saying? They're like, we're like the tickets, they all match the people who are there. We got an after party at the Ranch Bowl, and Nelly's going to be there. Jagged Edge is going to be there. The whole crew is going to be there. But we had the after tickets, and we got to hang out with them. So we go to the after party, and there's this black chick. She's trying to holler at this nigga Mark, and Mark's Mexican. So this isn't really like a white versus white or anything like that shit. This just shows you how they treat people. So the black chick is trying to holler at Mark, and Mark's not feeling her. It's like this swole-ass chick. She's swole as fuck, bro. She's a big-ass chick. She's not fat. She's just fucking swole. She's kind of fat, but she's swole. Mark's like, I don't fuck with you. And so, like, she's trying to fight this nigga Mark, and I get in between this shit. I'm like, hey, y'all need to stop. He's just not interested. He has a girlfriend. I'm trying to like dissolve the situation. The cops wrap me up. Fucking arrest me. How the fuck do I get arrested for fucking trying to de-escalate a situation? You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit makes no fucking sense. And I don't know. I could just go on for days and days and days and days and days, bro. For days. I had to go to jail for 6 months because the cops told, oh, that's the worst. So, like, I've told this story on stream before. So I used to date this girl, and it was the most toxic relationship ever, right? I should have stopped fucking with the chick. I will give you this shit, right? I will probably take responsibility for this shit because I should have stopped talking to this chick, right? So I was talking to this chick, and my dumbass, bro, I don't even know. We worked for the same company, and I just had a super thing for this girl, bro. I don't know why. She wasn't even that cute. She was, I mean, I can't say that. She was pretty, but she wasn't up to my typical standards, you know? Like, she was all right, but, like, she wasn't fine, you know? She wasn't fine, too. You know, she wasn't like that, but I just had a thing for her, bro. I couldn't not fuck with her. So she had a boyfriend. I know. She ended up breaking up with her boyfriend. And she ended up getting with me. Then we ended up getting a place together, and we it was a lot, And then like she had buyer's remorse, and whatever, that's cool, you know what I'm saying. So after we got together and we'd been together for like maybe 6 to 8 months, she was like, maybe I should go get back with my ex-boyfriend, and that was part of her friend group. Her friend group didn't like me, you know what I'm saying. They were like, that nigga's too wild. That nigga's wild, bro. You can't fuck with him. He's fucking wild, Whatever. I may have been wild, whatever the case was. I had a good job. I did a good job, all this other shit, right? So, long story short, she went to some party with her friends, and her friends got all smashed, and she couldn't get home. So she calls me. So I drive to go pick her up, and we weren't even literally living together anymore. She had moved out, and I just lived in the apartment. And I was fucking with this other chick who, God damn it, to this day, that's my one regret. That's the girl I should have always hollered at, because she was absolutely the coolest chick I've ever met. She had the greatest personality. She was funny. She was cool. And she was a fucking dime. But I couldn't stop fucking with this other chick. I couldn't stop messing with this other chick. I just couldn't stop doing it. And so she calls me, and it's fucked up because I was like, the girls' names are Ashley is the girl I shouldn't have fucked with, and Monica is the girl I should have fucked with. And I was supposed to hang out with Monica. It was like we had plans. We were supposed to have a date. Monica was going to come over and cook for me and do all this shit. So I was supposed to hang out with this chick. I had plans. My fucking dumbass, this chick calls me, and I go fucking running to this other chick. I didn't even like her like that, but I didn't want to see her get in trouble. So I go down there, and I go to pick her the fuck up. And when I go to pick her up, her fucking friends are like, oh, this is who you're calling to pick you up? You can't go home with him. And they start wilding the fuck out and shit. And I didn't fuck with her friends. I was like, who the fuck are y'all bitches? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all are just some bitches she met this semester at school. She lived with me and shit. Even though, we kind of split up and she didn't live with me no more. And so it was like this huge thing at the bar. So I'm with my homeboy, Chris. Some of y'all know Chris is the homie that passed away in February of a year and a half ago at this point, bro. That was my best friend. That was one of my other best friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, it fucked me up. When I was in Denver, Chris died. A lot of y'all, well, maybe none of y'all know. I don't know. Some of y'all may know. I don't have that answer. But Chris was with me. That's my dude, man. I was a childhood friend, bro. I've been fucking with Chris forever. But Chris is with me. And Chris is like, let's just go, nigga. Fuck these bitches. And I'm like, I got to make sure this bitch gets somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Chris is like, she's not your responsibility no more. And I was like, yeah, but, and I'm arguing with this motherfucker all night long, right? So we're at the bar. We're at the bar for a couple hours, and we end up leaving. So now it's time to leave, and she doesn't want to leave with me. And I look at the bitch, and I'm like, bitch, you made me drive 25 minutes to come get you. My limit is 15 minutes. I don't drive 15 minutes out of my way to go deal with women. I drove 50 or 25 fucking minutes, So I get in my car, and I go to leave, and as soon as I pull out of the parking lot and I go to get on the interstate, the police pull me over. And they were like, we've had reports of you running over street signs and being all over the road, all over Bellevue and shit. And I looked at the bitch and I was like, where at? And they were like, oh, Galvin and all this other shit, Harvell. And I was like, I didn't go over there. I live in Omaha. I just got off the interstate and came here. And so basically the cops took me to jail. They gave me a DUI. And granted, I shouldn't have been driving. I mean, I'm not taking away the part that I shouldn't have been driving, but I didn't do any of that shit. I just got off the interstate. Like, the interstate leads right to where I had to pick her up at. So it's like you get off the interstate, and then you are 45 seconds to a minute away from the bar that I was going to. So they're talking about I'm like 15, 20 minutes away from this bar. I wasn't over there, So I ended up having to go sit in jail for 6 months for a DUI they charged me with that got dismissed and got dropped and all this other shit. But bro, I had to sit in jail for. Can you imagine sitting in jail for 6 months for some shit that you didn't do? Like I just answer me that question. You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine sitting in jail for 6 months for some shit you didn't do? Okay, yes, I may have been drinking. I wasn't belligerent though. Like I think that night I only had like 4 drinks or something, you know. And at this point, it's 2:00 in the morning. So if I'm like I had 4 drinks, I mean, I started drinking at 8. 4 drinks from 8 to from 2 in the morning. Then you're not really drunk, you know. I wasn't drunk. I wasn't drunk, you know. And so it's just fucked up, you know. Y'all let all the belligerent people leave this bar, and y'all arrested me, and I had to sit in jail for 6 fucking months, bro. Nope. Couldn't bond. Well, I could have bonded out, but my bond was $250,000, 10% of. Can you imagine 250? That's $25,000. I ain't got nobody. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nobody who's gonna give me $25,000 to get out of jail, bro. Because I already had some DUIs. You know, I mean, I could admit this shit. I talk about this shit on the channel all the time. That's why I tell y'all I don't drink and drive. That's why I tell y'all, like, if I'm gonna drink, I'm just gonna sit at home. You know, like, I'm not excusing my behavior, but if I drink, I'm just gonna sit at home, or somebody else is driving me around. I'm not gonna drink and then go nowhere and then drive somewhere. That's not gonna happen, because I did that shit when I was like 22, 24, 25 and shit. So at this point in life, I'm not gonna do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I just, yeah, it was $25,000 for my bond. I just couldn't pay it, you know, because I had got out. Again, I could be honest. I had got a DUI, and I did have a $25,000 bond, 10%. That was $2,500, and my boy came and bailed me out. You know, like, that ain't shit. I mean, that is shit. But what I was doing at the time, I wasn't a general manager yet. I was a first assistant, about to be a general manager. But that money wasn't really shit, you know, because all my homeboys were general managers and shit. So like, $2,500 isn't shit to get out of jail. $25,000, the motherfuckers can't get you out of jail for 20. I don't even want you to put $25,000 on me, because I can't pay you back $25,000 when I make a poor decision and get arrested again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just so I spent 6 months locked up, and just, you know, it's just like, people don't understand that shit. Like, people go through that shit. I'm not saying that I'm innocent of all the things that I've done in my life, or I should get away with everything, or everything I've done I've been right on, and the other side has been wrong on. I'm not that person, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that I'm always right. I don't think that every decision that I've made has been the greatest. You know what I'm saying? I've made as many poor decisions as everybody else on earth, you know? I'm no better or no greater than anybody else. I'm just a human person. I'm flawed. I try my best. And, you know, sometimes trying my best just isn't good enough, you know? But in that same respect, just because I'm black, I shouldn't be discriminated on against either, you know? And I say all that to be like, that's why I don't fuck with that nigga shit, bro. That's why I don't fuck with people who aren't black saying nigga, you know? Because they don't go through the nigga struggle. They don't go through the black person struggle. So when I'm with white people, like in certain areas, I'm the one that's the bad person. I'm the one that everybody's watching. I'm the one that everybody's following. Even if I have a better job than them, even if I make more money than them, even if I have a better criminal record than them, I'm the person that they follow. And that's fucked up, you know? So I hope that makes a little more sense now. After all of that conversation. Banta, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat, man. I didn't say that, none of that shit for that. I know you know that shit, but I just, you know, sometimes we say shit and then we don't go into the explanation, you know what I'm saying, as to why, you know, like, there was another time, so me and, no, I'm not going to lie to you. Sometimes some of this shit is sketchy as shit, right? It is. I'm not gonna lie to you, because it's like, we're all sketchy as people. So like, there was a fight at the high school. So I graduated from high school, and there was a fight at the high school, and we got a phone call, and it was our homie, and they're like, hey, LC's about to fight this dude. So Tone hits me up. Tone's the other dude. Whenever you hear me talk about 2 Cypher, Tone's the other dude who was in our group. Tone, I love that nigga too. That's my other best friend. I love this nigga Tone Po. I love this nigga Tone Po to death. I love that nigga as much as any family member I have. I love that nigga to fucking death. That's my fucking dude to this day. We still talk often. That's my guy. He comes to Atlanta. Like, Tone's the only motherfucker who's come to Atlanta multiple times. I think Tone been to Atlanta like 4 times since I've been here. Granted, his dad lives here, but he'll come here just to see me, and then he'll go see his dad and come see me. Or he'll go to see his dad, and then he'll come to see me, or whatever the case is. But that's my dude. So me and Tone go to the high school, right? Because we want to see the fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to hold you. We just graduated last year, so we know everybody, you know? And we go to the school, and we're in, like, the parking section. And I'm smoking this cigarette. But this is, like, the smoking section. It's not the non-smoking zone, so I can smoke over here. And they got a school cop the year after my class graduated. When I tell y'all, I told y'all the other day, when I was telling y'all about that whole Deuce 5 Trey 6 and how we used to pretend gang fight and all that other shit, bro, my class was so ghetto. I need y'all to understand, I went to a school in the suburbs, right? And it was like the suburbs. So it's like, it was like off a military base. If you live in America, you probably should know what SAC is, or what Offutt Air Force Base is, or SAC, Strategic Air Force Command is. It's like the #1 Air Force base in America. It's like where the presidents go if there's a problem, because it's in Nebraska, it's in the middle of the country. You can't get to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you come to Nebraska and you come to Offutt, how can you get bombed there? It's the middle of the fucking country. It's the middle of America. You can't bomb this nigga there, because no bomb can get to SAC, because it has to get shot down from every other coast, whether it's north, the south, the east, the west. So it's just it's the #1, you know what I'm saying, military base in America. So that's where the fuck I grew up at. So it's not like there's no gang banging or nothing like that in the suburb that I grew up in. But we used to act like we was gang banging and shit. So we went to the school to watch this fight. I'm smoking this cigarette, and a police officer rolls up to me. So after our class was so fucking bad that they hired a fucking a police cop in the school afterwards. We never had a fucking cop in that school ever. In Bellevue West, there was no cop in Bellevue West, bro. It's the fucking suburbs. It's Bellevue, bro. There ain't no cop there. But our class was so fucking bad. We were so ghetto. And it wasn't even like there was a lot of black kids. But the few black kids that we had in that class, we were black as fuck in this white-ass school. And so when we graduated, they hired a cop. And the cop, you know what I'm saying, ran surveillance and shit. So we pulled up, and we were actually waiting for somebody to come get in the car, because we were picking somebody up, but we wanted to watch this fight. And so the cop walks over, and he's like, hey, put that cigarette out. And I'm like, I'm not doing nothing illegal. I'm not in the non-smoking zone. And he was like, let me see your ID. How old are you? And I'm like, I don't go to school here. I don't got to show you my ID. I'm fucking old enough to smoke, because those are my rights. Those are my rights as a citizen, If I'm 18 years of age, if I'm not suspected of committing a crime, I don't have to give you my ID. And so he was like, give me your ID. Let me see it. Now, granted, I mean, here's where shit gets a little sketchy. I may or may not have had a warrant out at the time. You know what I'm saying? I will admit that shit for some stupid ass shit I did. I can admit the dumb shit I did, right? But smoking a cigarette in the non-smoking zone with somebody who's of age isn't an illegal offense. especially when the kids haven't come out yet. The kids haven't come out. So you know I'm an adult because the kids haven't come out of school yet. You haven't dismissed the kids, and I'm out here smoking a cigarette. So I was like, no. And he was like, he's going hard. And I'm like, you have to address the driver of the car before you can address the passenger of the car, because that's the law in the state of Nebraska. You can't, if a car is parked, you can't walk up to the passenger and start sweating the passenger first. You have to address the driver first, and then if the driver's legal and everything's okay with the driver, you can't address the passenger. That's the law in most states. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the passenger. So even if I'm smoking a cigarette, you have to go talk to the driver first. And if the driver's not legit, then you can come to me. But you can't just fucking sweat me. So this motherfucker ends up pulling me out of the window of the car. So I'm in Tone's car, and he pulls me out the window of the car, and he fucking body slams me on the ground. And then he starts trying to wrestle with me. But like I tell y'all often, I used to wrestle and shit. So like, you're not gonna be able to out wrestle me. So like, I get out the moves and shit, and I get out and boom, I kick this motherfucker, clean kicked him in the head, bro. I can't even hold you. I kicked the shit out this motherfucker, and I take off running, and I'm running through the parking lot, and there's a bunch of undercover cops there because I guess they knew the fight was gonna happen. And then there was an undercover cop who just literally was in the parking lot and stuck his foot out and tripped me. And I flew across the parking lot, and they fucking hit me up, and they wrestled me up, and they fucked me up. Bro, they fucked me up. You know, like when if you watch a movie and you see like somebody get arrested and like the police officer beating them up and shit, that was me. They fucked me up, bro. They fucked me up. And so I went, they sent me to jail, and they gave me all these fucked up charges. Dude, I had like fucking 17, 18 charges and shit. And my uncle was a lawyer. So my uncle is this dude named Eric Whitner. You can Google the shit. The dude, he passed away, but you can Google the shit. Eric Whitner, he was a lawyer. So he picked up the case, and he was like, oh, no, we're going to get you off this shit. You know what I'm saying? He said, I got you, nigga. I got you. And so I was in jail for 1 day. Maybe 2 days for that shit. But I was 19. Being in jail at 19 is crazy because you're scared as shit. And all the charges got dropped, and the police officer got suspended for 6 months and all this other shit. It was crazy. But you know what I'm saying? Like, the shit's real. Now, granted, I will tell you, I had a warrant. I wasn't giving him my ID, but I was smoking a cigarette and I was 18. I shouldn't have given my ID because the kids were still in school, you know? I could tell y'all crazy stories. I got more. You know what I'm saying? I got more. This has been a long ass stream tonight, Brodies. I've been on here for 5 hours and 22 minutes. I do think I'm about to get off here though, because I think I'm about to get off here and just chill for the rest of the night, you know? I've been on here for a hot minute. I think I've been on here for long enough. I do appreciate y'all, though. No content tomorrow. If you didn't watch the video I put out today, watch it. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably put out the video, I guess, with me and my son on Monday, and I'll probably work on this video with this shit. Banta, did I show you everything did I show you my living room right now? Were you on here when I was showing everybody my living room right now? My living room is out of control. Oh, I guess you're my Facebook friend, so you can just look at my Facebook post and see that shit. Yeah, my shit is out of control right now. But I think I'll probably record the video with me and my son tomorrow morning, and I'll put that out Sunday. And then maybe Tuesday I'll put out this video with these pedals and stuff. Because I've been fucking with them. But I don't know if I'm torn between... I want to do two pedals together because it's my work. It's my actual workflow. So this is my actual workflow when I work with the pedals. Are these two pedals? These are the two pedals I use the most. But when you do two things, I don't want to showcase one over the other. That's where I get drawn about showcasing multiple things on something like this. And I really just want to talk about this X Vibe pedal, because I think the X Vibe pedal is like the most underrated pedal in the music space for what I do, you know? But this M1 pedal is what I always use these two together, because I always use the reverb, and I always use the lo-fi static, the vinyl crackles from the M1 pedal. So I don't know. I'm just torn, man. I'm just torn. So I'm glad I did. I was gonna record the video today. That's why everything's set up. But I'm glad I didn't record the video. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I didn't record. I'm glad I didn't record the video, because I don't know if that was the video that I wanted to record, if that makes sense. Ugh. But yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Same stream. You already know what it is. I'll be back Sunday. My goal is not to drink Sunday, though, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how much. If my cousin comes over tomorrow, I told myself I was only going to drink Sunday or Saturday this week, but I failed. I drank today, too. You know, it is what it is. I did good all week, though. You know what I'm saying? I didn't drink all week, though. But when I'm drinking tomorrow, I already know that shit. But if he comes over tomorrow, I know I'm about to be belligerent, so I don't know how Sunday goes, because I don't know how drunk I'm going to get Saturday. If I get super fucking drunk Saturday, I might have to take a couple shots Sunday to get right. So we'll see. But all right, y'all, I'm out. I appreciate y'all as always, man. And